Good morning, guys. What's up going on? Hey, Llama Boy, Poop2, Landry. How's everyone doing? I don't know if I slept good last night or not. I kind of stayed up later than I meant to. I was designing blueprints for our multiplayer game, and I was like, I think I stayed up till like 10:30, and I was like, oh shit, I normally go to bed at 10. Good morning, Mr. Professional cutout holder. Where is my cutout? There it is. I found it. Good luck today. Thank you, Soldons. Llama Boy, you're angry. Oh, I'm sorry that you're angry. I hope you recover. How's everyone doing? I'm gonna be re-rolling. I'm gonna be re-rolling like a professional today. Professional re-rolls. You're gonna see high caliber re-roll gameplay. It's hard to find re-roll gameplay at this level, at this tier. You can only find it here, right here, with Derek McIntyre. Gwismoo, how you doing, everyone? Have a nice stream. How's it going? Today's the day. I hope so. I feel good. I did sleep good, but I did go to bed a little later than normal. But I slept good. I got through the night pretty clean, so that's good. Anyway, I've got to announce an official time for the multiplayer game. It's definitely going to be September 19th and September 26th. Those are definitely going to be the 2 days. And I'm thinking it's going to be between 13 and 15 CEST. They're both Saturdays, so hopefully it's like a relatively comfortable time for everybody. I'm just trying to pick. It's hard to balance between really, really early in North America versus really, really late in New Zealand. It's got to be one or the other, basically. There's no way around it. So yeah. Anyway, how was the youngins baseball? Oh, it was good. It was just a practice, but he did great. He's great. He's good at baseball, but mainly he just has a really good attitude and he has fun. And I think that's the real thing you want as a parent, is like your kid just has a fantastic attitude when they're there and they're having fun. So it's just always good. I was in Act 3. It gave me an elite right before the rest site, before the boss, and I died. Oh, rip bozo. I was stuck for things to do, and I just watched Ghosty's VOD of Biter Battles. I hadn't realized how close it was just before Yellow Science. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you'll have to do 2, 1 for each time zone. I mean, I'm doing September 19th and September 26th, so maybe I should just do like 1 at 13 CEST and 1 at 15 CEST. Then both are covered, kind of. Yeah, no, the Biter Battles was actually very, very close. Like, it was legitimately close. I think the main problem was our power was yellow for like 20 minutes. Like, we were very, very close with them for half the game. But I think they had a better late game plan. They expanded power and didn't let it go yellow. And as much as I think we were going to lose that game, like, I really think we were destined to lose that game no matter how far ahead we got. Because I think they were far more seasoned at the late game than we were. But I've said many times, I think if we had gotten like 3 extra weeks of practice, like we were essentially 3 weeks behind every other team. Because we started super late, we missed the first game, we didn't practice at all. We kind of started the whole tournament with like a 3-week delay. I think if we had those 3 weeks, I think we would have hung with them. I just think we didn't have those 3 weeks. They did. You know, it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is. It's Friday. Got to get a world record on Friday. I've already blocked those dates off, expecting an all-nighter. Let's go. Your research queue was ahead at the point the power went yellow. You also need to push their evol up to 20 quicker. Yeah, the reason we couldn't do that, Landry, is because our military was starved of coal, because Nephrom's never sent the coal into the military properly. And then when I did do that, we were starved on coal because I think Nephrom's missed an underground on the coal drills. We were like 8 coal drills behind like the whole game. We had coal problems. Major coal problems, which I think I've been saying for a while. Like, we should have been upgrading our military to assemble 2s to get even more military so that we can push the evil even harder. And furthermore, yeah, we should have had more coal. Anyway. All that being said, you know, small mistakes. They were a really good team, and I think we just played our best against them, but we didn't win, and that's okay. I think if we had 3 more weeks, who knows? Who knows, right? Yo, Kaneko, how you doing? What's up, Laser Liker? How's it going? Ready for a world record? Are you? I'm so ready. Yo, Dark Lady 1985, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Need a military zero on patch build. Well, Anti did have a grenades on patch build. He was on patching his grenades. But yeah, I think I don't know, we could have like maybe pushed flamer research forward a little faster and got him flamers quicker. But all of that is relative to like our military science working, which it wasn't. I don't know, it's good to look back at the replay, because then you can see like, okay, what did they do, what did we do, where did we fall apart, and like you can see that, yeah, for the first 30 minutes like we were ahead. Like we actually, like I think there's a thought amongst everyone that like, oh, they were losing from the start, they were getting crushed. And I played like dog shit at the labs, like I really did. If you were watching my stream, I got confused, I got a tile off, I was panicking, I didn't know what the fuck to do, and I couldn't figure out why everything was a tile off. And like, it doesn't sound like a big deal, it's like, well, just keep building it a tile off, who cares? But like, I was worried there was a major mistake that was cascading through the entire build, and eventually I found it, and the labs ended up a tile off, but they don't matter because there's like space around the labs to work. So I was just like, all right, fuck it, the labs will be a tile off, we'll keep going. But it was like hard on my head to figure out like what was going on. So yeah, I played bad. I played really bad. After that, I played fine. That was like my major. And oh, I forgot to connect water to advanced oil. That was a big fuck up too, a huge one. But those were probably all survivable if we had power. Like, our power yellowing was like the really big, like, you know, I guess the straw that broke the camel's back on that entire base. Like, and it was yellow for a long time. It was like, it went unaddressed for a very long time. But it's tough. Like, you get your head down trying to do your tasks, and like power was like literally never one of my jobs ever. It was always like Anti or Nephrons expand power, because it's way outside of the base where they go. I never go out there. And I think at one point I added a few boilers to power because I just happened to be there. But I think Nephrons was saying he was going to deal with it, and I left. And anyway, so nice to get my morning cup of Factorio from Derek before heading off to work. What's up, Theodore? Thank you. Managed to install everything for speedruns. I'm coming for your spot. Let's fucking go, Kaneko. Let's go. I love more people speedrunning. It's good. It's good. High tide raises all ships, my friend. Better and more runners makes us all better. It's a good thing. That's why I have a lot more fun doing these runs when like Anti and Phoenix and like Zaspar was doing this category for a while too. Like, it's more fun when more runners are like participating in a category, because it just means like everybody, in my opinion, is like, you know, helping one another improve. Like, we can all learn from one another and improve as a whole. It's good. Is there ever a world where flamer turrets are built? Are they even in there? Not on our base, Landry, but the other team did use them. The other team used a very large pillbox of laser turrets and flamer turrets, and they lure all biters to it. They put it like right in the middle. They have a huge pillbox that's laser turrets, flamer turrets, and it's very well defended, and they just lure every biter to that spot. Or at least they lure the boss biters to that spot. Maybe not every biter, but they lure the bosses there. Hell yeah, productive competition. Yeah, that's like, I feel like that's kind of what Factorio is. Like, it's very productive competition, right? We all like kind of tinker and learn and improve, and there's like better designs and better strategies and gameplay and routing, and it's like best way to improve, right? So I've always seen Factorio speedrunning as like a collective, you know, community goal against the game, and I'm just a wheel in that machine, just a cog in that machine, where it's like we're collectively trying to get the times lower as a community. And there's people that design, there's people that run, there's people that do both, people that give ideas, there's chat, and I've always seen it that way. It's fun to have competition, and like, you know, me and Anti trading world records is fun. It is like exciting, but like there's like a sect of chat that's always like, oh, are you scared? Like, he's gonna get your records. Like, I don't care. Like, I've never cared. Like, no, I'm not scared. Like, great, he can have it. Like, I do not, like, there's at zero, for me anyway, for me personally, There's like zero sense of that, like at all. It's just all in good fun. And I've never felt like, especially at this point where I've played the game so much, I just really have never felt like there's something. Man, that is almost a really good map. I've never felt like there's something one player can do that I can't learn. So like I've always felt like if somebody else gets a world record, that it just means like, oh, okay, that's cool. Like now we can get the time to here, and like I can do that too. Like it's, you know, I've never felt like they're stealing something from me. Fighter battle, Derek's chat versus antis. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Mass biter battles. Has Nephrem's bailed on speedruns? No, I don't think so. All-star collectors. My understanding is that his summer is ending. He's getting back to work. He's getting back to a normal schedule. I think he's going to start streaming speedrunning again, and I don't want to speak for him. That may not be true. My understanding, and it may not be correct, is that he's going to come back and try to do default settings on 1.1 again. Or 2.0, sorry. I always say 1.1 when I mean vanilla. 2.0 vanilla, like not Space Age. I think he was not enjoying the blueprint category and designing for RSNG Plus. I think he didn't like the like complex designing required for such a large category. And anyway, I think he just wants to go back to blueprintless category, and I think default settings in vanilla was up his alley. So I could be wrong though. Don't quote me. I'm not him. I'm not putting that out as an official statement. I have no idea. No idea. Yo, Sir Pet, how you doing? Flamer turrets are very good. I think in biter battles, the attacks are so common and the boss biters are so strong. The flamers have genuine weaknesses. Anti thought that the flamer turrets were actually bad because they would make your handheld flamer worse and the handheld flamer was better. That was his thought. I said, why don't we do flamer turrets? They use a pillbox with flamer turrets and lasers. And he said, no, the handheld is better. And so he said the flamer turret will make the handheld turret less effective and overall be worse. I don't know if that's true or not. I just said, okay. I'm not team captain. I don't know. The enemies still get a lot of damage on the wall and there's no bots to repair it automatically. It's true. That is true. Yo, what's up, Illuminati? How you doing? Strategies like that match where players fight bugs and draw aggro in a defended area. The flame turrets are definitely worth adding. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I think the team we played probably has the right idea. They were very strong, and I'm not really doubting their strategy, so I don't know. That's how the Mario Bros. Last frame stuff feels to me lately. Speedrunning is just way better than when people are in it together for a common goal. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you know, it's all good, I guess. I don't know. I don't mind when communities have like a heel that like people don't want to see do well, I guess, like, you know, wrestling style where there's like some sort of villain and people are cheering for a hero. And I don't know, I just prefer, I feel like Factorio has always been a very like friendly communal speedrun community for the most part. Like there's always a few people that do not necessarily adopt that, but for the most part. If I played this, where would I patch this? The answer is no. I wouldn't patch this. Okay. That was easy. That was an easy one. I don't think this was actually a good map. These two iron here are kind of too far away anyway. 3v3, you and Anti, +4. Me and Anti. Oh, like me with 2 chatters and Anti with 2 chatters. Yeah, I would like to do more biter battles. I really enjoyed it. Like if another tournament came around, like I'd probably play. I would have a hard time if it was like just me alone, because I'm really like it's hard to learn like meta and make a base and all that stuff. Like we were lucky to just, you know, I had Anti's base and we kind of just took Zaspar's base, which was just a copy of another team's base, which was just a copy of Anti's default settings base. It's just like they all kind of eventually evolve into like this very similar concept, because especially when the meta is like get to yellow science, like they're all gonna look really similar. But yeah, like the design process, I've never I've never touted myself as like great at that. It's kind of why at some point I keep saying it. I may never do it, but I'd really like to try default settings space age, just so I can say like I've designed and played every part of a blueprintless category, and I have like a feel for it, so that like I think those skills are very transferable to like every part of the game. Hello, what's up, Diamond Sword? You can combo the flame turrets with a handheld flamer if you play it smart. I mean, you can if you're just luring the biters to that spot and then running away to get more of them. Like if you're never attacking at the same time, I guess. All speedrun builds end up sort of converging. They do. Yeah, they do. Over time, it is kind of like evolution. Like there's like a convergent evolution that happens with speedrun builds, especially of the same category, because it's like, well, they all have the same goal, and there is a right answer for how to progress to that goal the most quickly, and over time builds will kind of converge on that in some way. You should see if you can change your auto hotkey script to add a 0.5% chance to reroll and immediately start the seed. Force yourself to get some reps in. That's funny. I don't know if that's like doable in auto hotkey, but yeah, just like a gambler chance where it's like, oh, it started the map for me, I got no choice. That'd be funny. I've been getting plenty of reps in. Like I've been to Aquilo twice this week. I landed on Aquilo green 2 days ago, so like I am getting around novice a lot more than I would say that I used to. Gosh, this is not a good map. It had great trees and rocks, so I just was trying to see if it could work, because that's enough to save a minute. But there was not enough early iron on it. This also just doesn't have the early iron on it. It's a lot of patches to the left. They're too far to the left, and the early patches are very bad. I understand correctly that the good run died because of just one pipe on Aquilo. Not really, no. My Aquilo, I mean, there was one pipe that was bad. That is true. But I lost like 8 minutes on Aquilo because there wasn't enough ice. The run was dead by that point. Long dead. I didn't have the ice on Aquilo for it to be playable. The Aquilo was too small. I actually didn't even have enough ice, I don't think, to make all the plates. Like, I didn't get enough lithium. It was, yeah, just a really, really small, bad Aquilo. Is this the reroll gameplay that I see? Oh yeah, man, this is top reroll gameplay. Top tier stuff. Doesn't get this good ever. Yo, Sky Agent, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Biter battles with a rampant mod win. I mean, technically, like, Biter battles, I think, changes every tournament, and like, I think that in the Biter Battles tournament we played, the Biters were like very, very, very easy. They were set to like their easiest setting, which I think is why Yellow Science became the meta, because in order to like get the Biters to be really challenging to deal with, you had to go for like very late game stuff. I think in past Biter Battles seasons, tournaments, whatever, I believe the meta was a lot more aggressive early. I don't think this has enough coal on it. Whoops. Okay, where do I patch? Oh boy, patches. Unfriendly. Okay, we're gonna actually put this like right here. Sure. Yep. Yep. Right, there is one big patch. There's patches behind the lake, but I'm not gonna want to use those for power because if I'm going that far, it's like it's already over. Can I get like 3? No, maybe. There's a non-zero chance. Couldn't you have made the flying suit off Aurora by this point? No, it's way too much tech. Way too much tech. You definitely cannot afford that. It's like an outrageous amount of research to get that, and it's just not viable at all. Not even close. I don't know. Yep. Bop. Yep. Okay, let's get Coal Rock. Good warm up. Shooting rocks. Gleba is not purple. Sweet. Check Gleba. Ooh. Yeah. All right. It kind of sucks. I thought that novice was, if I could figure out coal, I thought that novice was pretty banging, actually. But this is, yeah, this is really bad. Even though the terrain is not bad, like, there's just nothing to get for buffers. Like, even down here is not good. Like, there's pretty bad. There's really nothing. I think this novice was gonna slap, like, really fucking hard, though. Yeah, I think this novice was gonna really go fucking good. That sucks, man. I really think that was a really good novice. All this iron is incredible. This is the 10 iron down here. Easy clap. Oil, very good. Tons of space to build a treeless power plant. Trees all around. Rocks were close. Tons of copper all around. Like, stone, not great, but it's there. There's pieces. I think that novice was gonna cook. I actually do. That sucks. Fulgora science packs are also very expensive. Yeah, they're brutal. Yeah, they're brutally expensive. Yo, Big Carl, how's it going? You're my favorite slot streamer. Thanks. The suit costs more science than getting to the end of the game. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the suit is ridiculously expensive. Now, would having that suit make playing on Aquilo easier? Definitely, it would, but it's not worth the investment. It's way too much science. Just outrageously too much science. Bum. Couldn't you have crafted the flying suit of Aurora once you're already on Aquilo? It would speed up manually gathering ice. I told you, dude. No, you can't. It's too much science. It's too much science, dude. It's like it's the Fulgora science required to make that suit is more Fulgora science than we get in the entire game. And it's not worth it. Will not. The time you lose trying to get that science just to make that armor is more time than you would gain by having it. It really wouldn't help that much. It would help a little, but it would be extremely detrimental to research. Hey Derek, sorry for you guys dropping out at semifinals. I thought it was a really nice game. Will there be a third place? There might be a third place match, Balinor. I think. I'm up for it. I think it's one of those things where it's like if everybody wants to, there will be. So I'm up for it. I don't know about my teammates. I don't know about the other team, but we'll see. I get it. I just didn't think about the science for some reason. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Novice base seemed pretty far. It was all right. It was not too far. That novice was good. I'm very confident that novice is good. I think the only problems with it were stone and coal, which if they get grindy, they get grindy. I think it's worth grinding those to get like the easiest iron of your life. Bum 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 bum. It's alright. Gleba raw dogged us. What else is new? Just Gleba doing Gleba things. You know. You know how Gleba be. You know how it do. Ba-da-bum. Unplayable game. The player should not be able to survive on Aquila without the suit. Also, having it equipped should allow for manual tungsten mining. Manual tungsten mining. What is maybe an option is to provide ice from space on Aquilo. It's not an option because, as we pointed out during that run the other day, it's not the ice, it's the ice platform. And every time you break an ice chunk, it has ice platform in it. And so having a larger island does two things. It means you need less ice platform total. And then it also means that you get more ice platform from breaking the chunks. And those are the two required things. I think this run dies because the coal is back here. Meaning I have to patch back here. And that wasn't part of the plan. That wasn't part of the plan at all. These have a few hundred in them. Okay, I have to use the old book. Let's go like here. And then this would need copper up top. I don't think this gets there. Look at all that iron down there, though. I mean, coal to base is something else. It is something else. Yep. Yep. I don't know if I can even get enough iron here. We'll see. All my coal rocks are down low because that's where I thought I was going to be patching, but then I realized all the coal was up top. Yep. 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 Routing is so bad. I got in here 13. Okay, there's one more coal rock. And that's all I'm getting unless I go south, which I think I'm going to have to bite that bullet and go south at some point here. Yep. Yep. Is this like massive copium to try to play this map? And that iron down there is like... I mean, you guys see it, right? Like, you understand. You understand why we're here. Like, it's very tantalizing. Look at it all. And there's lots of coal. It's just, it's weirdly, it's terribly placed. It exists on the map in general. Now we're gonna run down here. I think the lab time alone is gonna just rip this map up. Like, not crafting right now is a mortal sin. Okay. Gleba. Another. Well, no, it's alright. Okay, underground, splitter, Piper. Hardly know her. Trees are kind of brutal. Aquila's fine, big island, billions of brine. If you can get past on patch, it'll be good. I mean, like, getting the coal to the base is also like rough, very, very rough. Okay, Yep. Getting copper to the patch. Also rough. What is good? Let's take stock. What are we here for? What is playable on this fucking barren wasteland of a map? Okay. Some of these trees. Let me check novice again. There are trees. That's good. Oil probably left. Not terrible. That's enough of that. Need. Yep. Okay. Copper. Just gonna take a little piece right here. And where's my stone? Oh, it's so far. Jesus. Okay, that's good. Let's get some more trees. Hey. Six, 6, 4. Okay, now I need 12 total. We'll do the stone that's down here, I think, like that. I need 12, crafting 4, which means I need 8. 8. Good. Okay. I only have 20 coal to stuff in this, meaning I'm coming back. Unless I just grab this, stuff this in there, which is not an unreasonable play. 28. Alright, we'll call that good enough. I gotta get back up here because I gotta make a lab next. I gotta touch copper before I can make a lab, and I gotta do that before the crafting queue hits. Bing, 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 and bing. Okay. Zippity doo dah. Okie dokie, Smokey. Now, find a way to fit a power plant in here that's not too cursed. Okay. Good. 2 in there. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I have to go to 50%. Box arm. A little concerned with the 4 copper later, but like I'm pretty sure there's the patch up here is fucking humongous and I'll be fine. Let's see. Okay, let's go stuff the rest. Blue, 2, steam, take. Okay, go up. Let's get the rest of my trees right now. Alright, still need to figure out where the base is going to be placed. Okay. There's enough trees. Stop now, please. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Great. Good. Good. Okay, I have to go down to the stone before it's all said and done. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, yeah, I figured this would all be dying. Just take big, good, okay. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, give me you. Okay, that's 2, 3, 4, 5, good. Okay. Don't need to do those ones. You. Okay. Car. This guy. Good. Good. Oh, I don't have all my extra stuff. You. Very behind on iron. Like, very behind on iron. Which is annoying. Okay, I need coal. Good. Yep, 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 yep. Ah. Yep, 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 yep. Refeed copper. Good. Yeah, you stop. Drill. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Good. Back to the coal. Yep. Okay. How many drills is here? There's 13, so I need to get 15 more in less space somehow. 5 drills away. I'm gonna get them from underneath. some of these. Should probably go this way instead. Okay, good. 1, 2. Three. Up. Good. Good. That. Okay. Yep. Still gotta bring coal into this. Yeah, can that. Up, down, up. No, that's wrong. And up, down, down. Good. Good. Oh. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Still gotta bring copper. This is very behind. Okay, 5, 1. That. I don't have the drills to bring copper yet. Good. Good. Working on that now. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's good. Need to refeed plates there. Okay. Good. Yep. And yep. And yep. There. Okay. Same plates. Burr. 6. Okay, that's done. I think. No, I'm missing literally 1 there. You. Wire. Most cursed on patch I've ever tried to do. It's so cursed. Okay. Okay, I need poles. A little wiggle for fun. It's like a roller coaster belt. Got a little corkscrew. Yep. Stay on. Okay. God, I hope the stone furnaces are still running down there. Okay, that. Great. I have 0 on me. Just enough, apparently. Yep. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Okie dokie. I don't have enough to make steel. That's funny. We'll soon. Okay. That got on at 11, 4. Good. 16. Don't need you. Don't need any of you. Bum. That side is backing up. Send those that way. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Might want that to run. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5. Still need quite a few assemblers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This. Up. Uh-huh. Just take power from here. This isn't cursed at all. Hey, right there. Okay. Left just left of it. I'd say right there's fine.
God damn.
And this is gonna go here. Yep. Okay, now this guy running this way is just gonna go infinitely like that. Nice little coal pimple here. Fuck you. Don't have enough drills to finish that. What? That is bizarre. Very bizarre. I'll have drills on me and I'll fix it on the way out. Am I gonna run out of belts? 184 and I have no iron left on me at all. It's not good news. It's not good news. Bit of belt delay. Sag. Yo, thank you for the 8 months, by the way. Sorry I missed that. Good. Good. Okay, I need this belt. Need it right now. Yep. Okay. Yikes. Man. Yikes. So little copper too. Just distances too far, man. Distances are too far. Yep. Box. No. Box, 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 box. Okay, yep. No copper, unfortunately. Just enough. Goldilocks belt. Okay, I gotta route like all the way back up, no matter what. Let's just pick up belt as I go. Thought that was gonna sneak through illegally. Apparently not. That one too. Very annoying. Okay, I just want to sneak copper right there. That mix, nope, good. Is that thick? Thick enough. Okay. I will be back. I will be back. Hey. Yeah. Okay. That's really stupid. Yep. Let's just go make more of these. Grab all this and run on the belt. There, 33 drills. Come over here. And let's just make this one. Okay. Good. Yep. And yep. Good. Good. Okay. And up. Good. Good. Get the others later. Up. Copper's here. Yep. Oops. Good. Yep. Okay, iron. Good. All pointing up. Pull this one more time. Okay. Box. Good. Okay. Good. And 21 labs. Oh boy. Yeah. Like 5. That ain't good. Also not enough assemblers. By 1. 23. Yeah. That's done. This is what happens when the start is this janky. Is you are missing stuff you would never be missing. 33, 1. Maybe one more for God's sakes. 2, I almost do myself. 2 there, 57 of those, yeah, whatever. Yep. Okay. Pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Yep. Okay, just enough assemblers. Need more boxes. Okay, burr. Good. 25 steam engines. Stamp science arms. Did I not? Oh, I did. They're running. I did stamp them. Okay, 25, meet 26, and then I need 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I just need a lot of pipe. Yep. Okay, pipe. And wire. Okay. Yep. Didn't get any boilers? What? Did I just not pick them up? Weird. Let's go this way, get the stone. That. Why did I get no boilers? Very strange. Not on, yep. Okay, up. Okay. Suppose I should prepare myself to craft like 30 some boilers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it like 34 and then make this? Okay. Good. Then if I do that, I only have 70 of these, so I have to route all the way up to stone. Fuck. I don't have to route to stone, but I have to go pick up the stone that's on this belt. Fuck. Still a fuck, either way. I am not quite clear on why they never got made, but it does not matter at this point. Just keep going. They're in my inventory now. Right, left, right, left. Like all the time save that this map could possibly provide is gonna be, I think, after blue science, which sucks. You know how I like me some good blue science. Yep. Yep. Why was I so low on furnaces? I picked them up last time I went to Burner City. Okay. No, the coal. Oh, goodbye, belt. See ya. Don't have any iron. Okay. 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 Up we go. Go, go, go. I need to craft belts. And poles. Okay, goodbye. 67 belts. Oh my god. Okay. Make me belts, please. Let's get our wood now. Is map a pipe dream? Is map a complete pipe dream? It certainly feels that way. There's so much iron down there though. But does it matter if the bots are this late? Existential crisis, go. Okay, bottom 9, top 15. Need 6 more. Gotta get this below the other power plant. T, this. power. Right there. Gotta make sure this actually touches main base power. Why can I not craft more power poles? I don't have any wire? Didn't I, like, wasn't I crafting hundreds and hundreds of wire? What happened to it all? Wouldn't have gone into the boilers. This is weird, man. What did I craft? Oh, no, I stuffed all my copper in a box, and I must not have crafted wire with it. That's what happened. I didn't actually get to the wire part, and I put all my copper in a box. Okay. Fine. I got enough poles for now. Two minutes red. I think I'm done. I'm going to be at 3 minutes red. I just don't think I can catch up. Dream iron. Absolutely dream iron, man. I don't think you can make that 2 minutes, man. You just can't. Like, it just doesn't matter that the iron is good. Like, the bots are too far behind. It's the best iron I've probably ever seen on the front side. But if this could have patched down here, would have been incredible. It's too far from Burner City. Like, this routing is eating too much time. If I could have patched it low, it would have been, like, insane. I mean, look at this. This is nuts. This is crazy good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's crazy. That's crazy. You probably don't even need that one up there, almost. Well, no, you probably do, but still. It's like 5 for 21. And then, yeah, 6 for 27. And then, now you probably have to play these thicker. You probably have to play this as an 8, so that you can play this as an 8. And then there's all your iron. And that belt's kind of far, but that's not that bad. The copper is not great. Like, this copper would have to come here and then route up and in. Not beautiful, but not bad. Here's your later oil. There's good things here. There's good things here. Why not reuse the seed? You've got to play random seed. It's like random seed categories. You have to generate the seed and then play. Like, so you'll see when I'm gonna go re-roll here. Everyone's favorite part of the stream, the re-roll portion. So typically this is what a re-roll looks like. You sit here at the screen, I press a hotkey, and it resets my live split to 0, presses random seed, and starts my live split. You have to start the split, like you have to start the run the second you press random seed and you see it, because part of the speed run is evaluating the seed on the fly and running it. And you have to start the run with clicking this random seed button. It cannot be typed, it cannot be anything but clicking that button. If that South Coal pimple would have been big enough for Burner City or early coal, that would have been a different story. I agree, Balinor. No, I agree. Honestly, if there was a southern coal patch in any capacity, I think that map, like, would have absolutely cooked. Would have cooked, but that's okay. That is okay. Is this just the same map again? With the coal at the back, basically. Not as far back, but you know what? The early iron is not as good on this one. Yeah, no, I would have to patch, like, I don't know, ugly for sure. Not worth it. Coal too far back. Iron's not as juicy as before. Can you go over the terrain settings that you use? Yeah, for sure. So I mean, you can see them on screen. The main thing to create this oasis is on novice down here. The moisture and terrain types scales are maxed out, bias is all the way down. And then if you do that and you have the starting area moisture really low and the coverage really high, it creates this like oasis or boob. And then for resources, it's pretty much everything maxed out, except I put frequency of coal down just a touch. And then the enemies are relatively calculated so that there's like gonna be biters nearby, but not so close that they're in your base, essentially. So that's like starting area size is basically maxed out. You know what, honestly, I've said this many times, you could probably suck the starting area size in like a tiny bit and still play and then get easier biters later, but it's probably not worth the risk. Gleba, you want like maxed out bases because you're trying to make sure you can get eggs. Terrain settings, yeah, I don't know. I just go with what Anti uses, which is this is what he puts on. I don't know. But yeah, like on Novice, it's just obvious stuff like no cliffs, no water. Biters are very far away and don't exist. Your patches are all massive. And then we have weird terrain settings to try to like get this like oasis set up so that we have high moisture in the center of the map. Yo, just Tesla, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, we missed 66666. Darn. Sorry. Are enemies peaceful? Yeah, they're basically off. So there's no enemies and it's peaceful. Yeah, they're literally just don't exist. You need the nests because you have to have the nests out there. So that's why like there are nests like way out on the fringes of the map because later on we have to go out there to biter capture because you need the biter eggs in order to make the biolabs. And biolabs are a crux of like the entire run. The first planet we go to is Gleba, which we do because the Gleba science leads to biolabs, and they like by putting all of the planetary science into biolabs, you can almost like cut the amount of science you need in half. So because of that, the total build size on Fulgora, Vulcanus, and most importantly Aquilo can be half as large, or it takes them, you know, half as long to generate all the science that they need. So biolabs, very, very, very crucial. Therefore, need biter nests. Therefore, put them way far away, and there's no biters on them. You just go capture them for free. Yeah, the shape of those arm patches was like impeccable too. Like I love a patch like that where it just perfectly fits the long set of drills, and like you don't feel like you're wasting anything on the edges. I don't really care if they're horizontal or vertical. It's just nice when you don't feel like you're wasting edges of the patch. Yeah, that was a great patch. Yo, Mihan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I watched your streams for a few days straight. I'm honestly impressed at how much you can play this game. Thanks, Morsky. I play this game a lot more when I feel addicted to like a PB, which I just feel it right now. Like that 317 run I had, there was some sort of magic fairy dust sprinkled on that run. I don't even know how it happened, but for like a month straight, I've been like optimizing and improving, and like I know there's like another couple minutes there, but I also know that it's mostly on novice. So yeah, just trying to recreate that magic, and there's certainly a sunk cost fallacy at this point where I've put a month into runs, and like I don't want to. It's so tough, like with a speed run, especially when it's like you get really, really dialed in. If I take a week off, I'm gonna have to derust more. So like I'm just very laser focused on getting one more PB. I will probably play slightly less, not gone, but slightly less when I get that PB. I may just do one run a day instead of like 8 hours of runs every single day. But yeah, I know it's there. I know it's there, and I want to capture it. Capture that lightning in a bottle. Anti says it's super easy to get a world record right now. I don't think it is, man. Like so I will say he is running blueprint changes right now, which I don't quite know what they do necessarily, but I don't think it's as easy as he does. I really don't. Unless he's solved some major problem in the prints that I'm not aware of. Is RSG Plus Blueprint Book Derek's Edition available somewhere to download? It would be on speedrun.com, Sky Agent. If you go to speedrun.com and you look up in the guides section, it should all be there. Problem is, it's like pretty outdated. It might not work on the version of the game you're playing. It definitely won't work when 2.1 becomes stable. So yeah, like I'm pretty sure it's still on speedrun.com in the guides section, but it's gonna be fully deprecated here pretty soon. It'll be, yeah, relegated to relic status. it's Friday. You guys got any good plans for the weekend? As usual, I'm sure nobody's gonna be surprised by this, but my 10-year-old's in a baseball tournament this weekend, so I'll be traveling to that frequently. It's an hour away. His first game's tonight, so as soon as I'm done streaming, I've got to get ready and drive him to some baseball games. But I don't mind that. It's lots of fun. I get to be outside. I get to watch baseball. Get to watch my kid have fun. It's kind of all right. It's kind of all right. Works well for me. Good luck in the runs. Thank you, Jork. Appreciate it. Wizardy is. Yep. What's up, gamer? Do we have any idea when 2.1 goes live? I mean, it's technically on latest experimental right now, so it is live and playable, but it's not like the stable edition. When it becomes stable, I don't know. I have not heard. I feel like it's imminent, but it maybe not. Like, maybe that's all just not true. Maybe it's not as imminent as I am thinking it is. Maybe those trees are playable. Can I get the coal rocks to be just a bit more to the left? Right there. Weird map. Don't know if I like it. Very, very weird map. Probably don't play it. The intention was to go north, believe it or not. That is the intention, which I'm looking at that iron patch down below me and I'm thinking, yeah, that might not want to go north at all. That might not want to play north, even a little bit. So this guy is going to go, let's say, right here. Am I, like, completely outside of my mind to play this north? I'm not sure that I am. Oh, copper? Copper's, like, literally under the low. Can I play it the other direction? Yeah, I can't play that. I'm not crazy. Like, the iron is super solid, so, like, the intent would have been base, like... Probably here. Probably like here. And then like this early iron is pretty good. Early copper is fine, but like this is silly far away. And then the 10 iron was hopefully gonna be that, which I mean I would have more carefully placed the base, but just to see if it even did fit the way I was hoping. Yeah, does this even do 10 though? Yeah, this does 10, fine, yeah. The 10 iron would have been really good. The 4 copper would have been okay. It's kind of far. But it's this copper down here. Maybe I should have just suffered it. The question is, I don't think I needed to use this patch. I think if I played this, patch would have gone here and not been terrible. And then you'd get drills. You'd probably get a lane, and then maybe you fight out one more. Probably get 4 there. Maybe 4 there. That's like 8. It's like 14. It's like 21. Yeah, I would have not had enough. I would have needed this patch, which that patch would have sucked. Alright. Enough hypothetical gameplay. How's the runs going so far? What's up, Francisco? Not bad. Not bad. I've had a warm-up run. Haven't got to Blue Science yet. We're getting there. Yeah, that was a weird map. I just liked the amount of iron, but I think I was underestimating the distance of getting this up. And I mean, I would have liked to play this right. It plays cleaner to the right, but it doesn't have the resources to play that way. Cranberry juice tastes like it doesn't want to be wet. That is a fucking weird thing to say. Don't even know how to think about that. Amazing Glebe and Aquila, but no copper. Yeah, no, the map was just no good. Frederick, end of summer. We're approaching the end of summer. My boy is almost done all the baseball he will have. It is end of summer is upon us. Amanda was talking about this at the ball field last night of like talking to another parent, and it's like it's funny how as an adult and especially as a parent with kids, like summer is so busy and it feels like it just flies by. Like it flies by super fast. It's here and then it's gone. It's like 2 months. It's nothing. But I feel like as a kid, you felt like summer lasted like 10 years. It was like summer just felt like it would last forever. It just felt like it would last forever. And it's such a different, I mean, you could say that with a lot of things with kids to adults where just they're young and time processing is different and everything feels like it lasts forever. But oh, you're saying Factorio 2.1 stable is happening at the end of summer. Ah, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Kobai just put up a 2.0 new game plus world record. I did start playing that. I could possibly sneak a world record there. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's very true. Kobai did just I saw that. Yeah, I saw him while he was doing it, and I just hung out there for a bit, and he was red. And then I saw the YouTube video go up, and I was like, oh, I guess he got a world record here. That would be just 2.0, not Space Age. And that would be New Game Plus, meaning blueprints and set seed, not random seed, which this category is. Few major differences. Gluten moaning. What's up, Little Miss Murder? Time goes faster as you get older. It does. It's because the 2-month summer is a smaller percentage of my total existence on this planet. And so it processes differently in my head where it's like, it's such a small amount of the total time I've been on Earth. But for a kid, it's like a very large percentage of their total life. And so for them, it's like, it's super long. It never ends. It lasts forever. That's how I look at it anyway. It's the only run in 2.0. He was probably red versus his 1.1 time. Okay, I see. That's the trick to getting world record. Just be the only runner. Yeah, I mean, when 2.0 is going to get deprecated again real soon. So then there'll be another free world record. When 2.1 comes out, if you guys want free world records, they're free. Just run a category before anybody else. That's it. It can be the slowest run ever. It doesn't matter. Just do it. Just take your casual playthrough and record the whole thing. 80 hours, whatever. Doesn't matter. Submit it to every category. Submit it to all of them. Default settings. Just play it on default settings. If you just play on default settings, that is a submittable category to every single category. So if you record your casual default settings run and just submit it to every single category before anybody else does, you've got 7 world records like in the bank. Yo, JJ, good morning. It's World Record Friday. That's right. I do miss, and it's only vaguely remembered, the sensation of waking up on a summer's day as a kid and the whole day stretches in front of you with endless things to pick from to do. I know. Yeah, it's such a vibe being like a kid and waking up and like wondering what you're gonna do that summer day, and like you got video games, you got outside, you got friends all want to do stuff, and like it's so different now too. Because when I was a kid, I lived in like a suburb, and I would like go outside and there'd be other friends on my street and we'd like do stuff and then go into one of the people's houses and get lunch and get drinks and then run back outside and do more stuff. And life is not really like that anymore. Like, I don't live in a suburb, but I go to the suburbs and like kids aren't outside playing like ever. It's not a thing. I remember as a kid driving around, and even as like a slightly younger adult, like in my early 20s, like driving around town and very regularly seeing like kids out playing basketball, playing ball hockey, like doing things outside, and having to be careful when I drove around, like have to be careful when I'm driving around the city because like I don't want to hit a kid. I don't see kids anymore ever. They're very rarely are there kids outside playing ever. Maybe, I mean, you do see them at ball fields and stuff in the evenings for like their designated ball practice that they have been like enlisted to, but to just like have them all go outside and like play, like I don't see it. It's weird now. Like everyone they all live inside, right? Honestly, being the only player of mid games, the only reason I have any world records. Let's go. That's definitely one way to do it. I mean, there's a lot of like YouTubers that do that as content like once, where they're just like they pick some game that has like very low competition and make like a funny video about like how I got world record in grandma's cooking challenge or something, right? Some super obscure game no one's like ever played. I think there's like a Jaden Animations video about that, and I think it is like a grandma cooking game. And then I think that game got like way more competitive after that video came out, because obviously that video has like millions of people of reach, and then everyone's like, oh yeah, let's go smash Jaden's record in this stupid game. Oh, that's funny. They're all doom scrolling or playing Doom. Yeah, media has scared parents into not letting them out of their sight because kidnappers, etc. Yeah, that's true too. True too. That is true too. No, those patches are way too far down. Someone took my record for grandma's cooking challenge. Yeah, your record's been stolen. Better go up your game, bruh. Better go improve. I'll go outside after I automated the next pie science. That'll take a week. You have to automate the corks that go on top of the science bottles, right? And even that takes like a week. You've got to get like, don't you need like some kind of animal fat? So you got to like do animal husbandry, and pie is so ridiculous. I love it. Pie is a much more real simulation of like how much industry goes into everyday products. It like skips the silly fun and like. Jaden's run was legit. I play like old point and click adventure games where the time save is all in where the mouse goes for dialogue. Point and click adventure games like Monkey's Island or Day of the Tentacle, those kind of games. Because let me tell you, those are some of the best games ever made. When I was a kid, god damn, I loved those games. Sam and Max. Yes, Sam and Max was a banger. Full Throttle, that was another really good one. These are all like Lucas games, right? Man. Day of the Tentacle is maybe one of the best point and click games I've ever played, but the entire Monkey's Island series was incredible. Full Throttle was good. Sam and Max was good. God damn, I loved those games as a kid. I loved them. I've rebought and played Day of the Tentacle just for like the nostalgia hit. But yeah, man, I loved those games. I don't think they hold up. Like, I think they're only if you're like nostalgic about it. I think there's not really space for those games anymore. I feel like in like the gaming marketplace, I just feel like there's those games just don't hit like they used to. But man, they were fun. I love those. Is this a map? Are you a map? Are you? Tell me. Tell me now. Tell me more. Tell me more. Like, does he have a car? Bum bum. Bum bum. I don't think it is a map, but I'm going to try. Are you coal heavy? There's a coal here. I don't think it's great. Yeah, putting this up here is like criminal. Sure. Full rock right there. Screenshot. There's some big, juicy iron patches. Big old juicers. Yep. Okay. That's a lot of trees in my assembler section, but I'll have time. Okay, I gotta go over here and get these belts. like another coal rock. There is one there. Right there. Losing crafting time. Right meow. Yep. Okay, now I gotta go over here. Is there any more coal rocks? These are all shit rocks. Oh, there's some coal rocks down there. Okay. Let's get one more. I hate the coal rock routing here. Yep. Okay. Up. So far away, so far away. Don't let hand crafting stop now. Don't let it stop. Good. Underground splitter. I need a coal rock. It's kind of far. It's kind of far. Yep. Come on. Come on. Okay. That. Good. Do not let hand crafting stop. Okay, let's go. I got time now. I want a box. I want one of these. I think this is maybe my last coal rock. Now, there's one more down to the left there if I really wanted it. I really felt like I needed it. Yes. Do I need to keep this coal in play? I thought I might. Okay. I deleted something there. Still a lot of trees to remove on top of the thing. I think I do have to keep that coal in play. A little bit annoying. Only just in play, which honestly is fine. It keeps the upper copper in play too. Okay, keep them both in. I gotta put coal drills down. I gotta do it right now. I have no coal. Alright, that's neat. I hate that for me. Make these. Mismanaged my coal so much. Mismanaged my coal so much. Is there a coal rock in there? Nope, there's not. There's definitely not. Okay. Cook. Half of them aren't running. I know, it sucks. It's really shitty. I agree. Didn't get as many coal rocks as I was hoping. Okay, copper. Right there. That's not good. I need more rocks. I need more everything. Ah! Okay. Can I use this little piece? Yes. Boop, 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 and boop. Fuck, I'm nowhere near digging this out. Ah! Fudge. Fuck, this is gonna go bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be bad. Bad. Right there. Boop, 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 boop. Fuck. 18 seconds. Is the map even good? Is the map even good? Pipe, assembler, drill. I know I need to go to the ones on the patch, but they're too far. I need to get these right now. Glebe is fine. Willow, I think is fine. I can't tell where they intend for me to build. Yes, there. It's okay. The island's big. Now I gotta chop here. Target the X's. Come on. Still got a lot of digging on my assemblers too. Oh no. Yeah. Feeling not very good about the way this is going. There's nothing working. Yeah, fuck it. I'm cooked. This is just way too slow. It's way too slow. Was it even gonna be good? Hard to say. It was getting pushed out further than I liked. It was probably gonna be pretty okay. It's not that bad. Nope. Patch placement wasn't good. I think, I don't know. I think I just made a miscalculation on coal rocks. I think if I had made coal rocks better, it would have gone better because I would have had more time to deal with the trees. I think I messed up the coal rocks. A lot of trees is a lot of trees. 3 stone looked bad. Yeah, the stone was bad. Yeah. Sucks, it seems to be a great map. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Great maps are great all the way. I just feel like traditionally the old adage is still true that if you start red, you're gonna keep being red. And it was like that with 100%, where if you struggle right away, you're gonna keep struggling. It's just gonna keep being a struggle forever and ever and ever. Maybe that doesn't hold true when you're just trying to get rid of a couple trees, but find red splits lead to more red splits. Never test it, you can never disprove it, but you can't prove it either. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I've seen multiple Super Mario 64 speedruns that were red for 80% of the run and then green where it matters. Oh well. Different game. I mean, the reason I say this with Factorio is like the game builds on itself. So like what you're doing at the start of the run is going to continue affecting the later portion of the run. For example, the last run where the patch was really far away, the split for finishing the mall was bad because getting from patch to the base was hard. So then the green sign split gets worse because getting from patch to the base is hard. And then the power split gets even worse, or the steel split gets even worse because getting to the patch to the base is hard. And then the power split gets even worse again because getting to patch, Super Mario 64 is like every single section is in a vacuum. It's like if I just hit this one section really good, I'll recover the time. I don't think Factorio is like that. I think that the previous splits like build upon the next splits and build upon the next splits, and maybe this is not true with the run I just finished where I could have probably fixed it by just chopping some trees. I'll be a little red, whatever. I can still do the patch okay. But if your patch is really far away and that's causing your split to be slow, it's gonna just keep being slow. It's gonna keep on affecting every single split until blue signs. And so it's I find that with Factorio, and I say the same thing 100%. I'm saying the same thing now. I find red splits make more red splits, and green splits will make more green splits. True that map selection is a speedrunner skill required to world record. Definitely. Didn't you have runs where you made up 5 minutes red last September? It's not the same. It's just not the same because those were running blueprints that were super unoptimized. So I was changing the blueprints every single day in September to fix problems with the blueprints. It was like playing blueprint whack-a-mole. That's not happening anymore. There's very little random pieces of I'm not changing the main blueprints at all. So maybe there is 5 minutes to save inside the blueprints. Maybe. Could be, maybe. But I've added the assembler 2 thing, and in theory, if I connect everything right and play right, it's as fast as I can make it go, as it is right now, right? For September, can you run your old blueprints for a day? Oh my god, man, I don't even know if I remember how. There's so many silo prints. Getting those blueprints to run requires a lot of derusting. Don't you also have to be good at speedrunning to be good at speedrunning? Yeah, you got to be good at speedrunning. It helps. It does help. Yo, Matt Never with the 470 streak. This absolute legend. Thank you so much, dude. 470 is just absolutely incredible. Thank you. Pushing on that 500 streak. And you survived the Biter Battle saga, which had some evening streams. I mean, that streak survived a lot. That is a streak that has survived a lot of weirdly timed streams. For sure. That's way better than mine. Thank you for the 15, D64. It's okay. It's the thought that counts. Thank you for the 15 streak, gamer. Anyway. All that being said, I don't think that finishing 2 runs a day every single day right now in this moment is what will get me a better time, because it's not like I'm going to finish runs and look at the blueprints and change them. The blueprints are what they are. And I can only be the runner. And as the runner, I know I can get a blue science time that's 2 minutes faster and a bot time that's 2 minutes faster. And I know with the right map, I can carry that and keep gaining time on Novice because I've added the on-patch upgrade and I've added the Assembler 2 and the Steam Engine Maker. And I think those 2 things can also gain me time on the front side. So I think all of my time save, all of it, happens right up until I stamp 3-1. If I stamp 3-1 and I'm red, I'm not gaining any time from that point on. If I stamp 3-1 and I'm green, there's a chance. There's a chance. But it's RNG at that point. It's it feels a lot more outside of my control from that point until Gleba. I mean, I still have to play. I still have to play good, but yeah, the thing that I feel like is most within my control right now to improve the time happens in the first 90 minutes or 75 minutes. Perfect map is also proven it's not as key as we think. The perfect map had a mistake though, because I ran that with the blueprints that were broken on steel, and so my science was way behind because I didn't have steel, because I couldn't make silos, so I couldn't launch ships. I think if I ran that again, it would go a lot better. I will run that again. I will run that again if I PB again. I will run a perfect map again if I PB. But I gotta PB first. I don't want this to sound nasty. Do you even have the world record if you're using someone else's blueprints? Yes. Definitely. I mean, I'll say this. If... Yeah, I don't know. Factorio, I said it earlier in the stream, is like very community-driven type of game. It's like, I feel like saying something like that. Look, I know you're not like, you know, seriously making that argument, but if you were, it's like saying, like, if somebody discovers tech in another speedrun, like somebody discovers tech in Metroid, it's like, well, if any other runner uses this, they're not really getting world record, they're using my tech. And that's like, obviously that's ridiculous. Like it's just ridiculous on the face of it. It's like, well, I discovered this, and so anybody else that uses it, it's basically they're just giving me more world records. You know, it's silly. It's like saying a race car driver is not the champion because he didn't build the car. Yeah, that's another really good example. Absolutely. For sure. The Doe, thank you for the 32 months. You are incredible, and I appreciate you. 32 months, and what do you get? 1 month older and deeper into the red. Yo, Invisible Cat, thank you for the 5 consecutive. I watched Phoenix yesterday. At this rate, he gets world records soon. His builds are so linear and clean. Yeah, Phoenix is good. Phoenix is very good. I think he can get world record. I think he is very good at designing. He has ships that run on water barrels, which I think are way better, and they save white science, which I think is really good. I think that in 2.1 that will probably be what we switch to overall for designs, because using ice is reliant on RNG and steals ice from white science, which is bad. I think if you run your ships on water barrels, you just remove an element of RNG from the build, which is really good. So yeah, Phoenix has made some changes that are really good. They're like deeper changes than I want to make, because I don't want to dig into changing the ships, because that requires changing a lot that I don't want to do. Yeah, a little heavy for me. XT Cypher, my thoughts exactly. No, the race car driver analogy is actually really good. It's really good. I went with a speedrun analogy. Race car driver analogy also is very, very poignant. All speedruns are community driven. The Dark Souls speedrun has been developing for almost 20 years. Exactly. That's exactly it, right? It's like, and again, I've said this even with Factorio blueprints. It's like, well, whoever was the first person to put 24 furnaces next to 24 furnaces and run plates down a line with ore on each side, it's like that guy's basically, may as well credit him with every world record that's ever happened, right? It's like, it's kind of silly to say like, well, this person designed this, so like everything is theirs. It's like, well, yeah, but their design was built upon this previous design, which was built upon this previous design, which was built upon this previous design. It's like, you know, we may as well just credit all world records to the first single-celled organism, because, you know, they evolved. They got there. It's community driven, and it's like an evolution of like what's come before it every time, every single time. Like every progressing blueprint in a category or in the game in general is like built upon what came before it and measured against that and assisted by that. The Big Bang has all world records ever. Exactly, it does. Yeah, man, that thing got it started. Wube made the games. I guess they should have the credit. Exactly. Now we're talking. Wube made the game. Just give them the records. 2.1 idea: 2 extra rocket launches to make a simple platform to catch and transfer extra ice for the science builds. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, because you can ship-to-ship transfer. Yeah, definitely. You know, you could see that with the way ship-to-ship transfer works. You could see like the first platform that goes up be just like an ice collection platform and nothing else, and then have like all future platforms be white science platforms, and then have the ice collection platform just be like one little extra platform that can like share ice among the others just to make sure they have enough. I don't know. Yeah, it could be something there. It's hard to say. But you're right. You could get a cheaper platform that literally its only job is to just sit there, collect ice, and then send it to the other ones as they get built. Bum. Come on. Sups a lot. We lost in the semifinals. I don't know if there's going to be a third place matchup. I do not know yet. If they want to do one, I'm game. But I think it relies on everybody wanting to do it. So I don't know. Ads every 15 minutes, really? Yeah, there's a way you can fix that. There's a solution to that. But I do run ads very, very frequently on the channel, but it's overall it's the same amount of ad time as if I ran them less. It's just the ads are really short. So I run the least amount of ads I can possibly run to keep pre-rolls off. There's not more ads on this channel than any other channel that does not have pre-rolls. It's the least amount I can possibly run to do that. And I also run high frequency ads that are shorter, because I feel like if I'm in the middle of a speed run and a 3-minute ad comes up, that's really annoying and you miss a lot. But if a 15-second ad comes up, you just whatever, you can kind of still see what's going on and not miss a lot. So yep. Yo, Smiley, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you so much. Morning, managed to replace my door yesterday while you rerolled. What will I get done today during rerolls? Let's find out. How small can you make a useful platform to collect rocks and share them? I mean, it would only need to have 2 to 4 asteroid collectors. They would need very little. Very, very, very little. Can it ship directly from the collectors, or do they need to actually go into the hub? That I don't know.
Derek, pay attention, man.
How is Sab today? Good. I don't know if she's going to stream or not, because I think her original plan was to not stream and do kid-related stuff because it's Friday and it's summer and there's a lot going on. But I don't know if she ever settled on that. I'm hearing movement upstairs, so I think people in my house are beginning to wake up. So who knows? Might have an update soon. And it's exactly at this time that I got an ad. The YouTube ads are less in my control. I'm only talking about Twitch ads. YouTube ads exist as well, and I have them set to I think a low setting, but the YouTube ads are a totally different story. There's not a pre-roll thing on YouTube. Twitch ads are different. Yo, Chrismo, thank you for the 115 streak, gamer. That's crazy. Thank you so much, man. Amanda said she wasn't yesterday. Yeah, but then she talked to me at the baseball field, and because Haley was supposed to be at a sleepover last night, but she came home because she wasn't feeling very good. So Amanda was like, well, maybe I will stream because Haley's home now. I don't have to pick her up. But she doesn't feel very good, so maybe I shouldn't stream. Anyway, she was on the fence. She was back and forth. She was like, I could, and maybe I won't, maybe I will. She was waffling. Get ultra lucky and proc a legendary collect on the first craft and run a single. Do legendary collectors have a much larger collection radius? Or is it just inventory space? Because collection radius is all that matters. I've never actually, yeah. But yeah, we don't even have, I don't even think quality is researched at that. Well, no, quality would be researched at that point, but there wouldn't be a lot of it. They also have more arms. Oh, cool. You have to unlock it, don't you? Yeah, you have to unlock it, yeah. Asteroid collectors scale insanely hard with quality. Oh, cool. I don't I don't really like quality. I just don't, I don't like it. As a system in the game, I just don't like it. I think it's bad. But I get it. People like it. It's cool. I just don't like it. I think it's an annoying factor in speedruns and design, and yeah. I found even when I played casually, it was more effort than it was worth to even try to use it. It has niche use cases where especially on spaceships it's useful because you're trying to keep builds really, really small because extra space platform is so abusively expensive. So I can find it does have some niche use cases there, but yeah, overall I don't enjoy it. It sucks that in casual play there's only two quality levels, common and legendary. I actually think that's how they should have designed the system from the start. I think that's just how it should have been a more simple system. I think they tried to make it very, very complex, and I don't think there's any point in that because you're right. Especially in casual play, it's common or legendary. Why even screw with the stuff in the middle? And yeah, speedruns kind of make use of uncommon and rare, but who cares? That's not what the game's for, is the speedrunners. So I think that they should have just made it two levels, basic and upgraded, and that's it. I think that would be it. And I think that system would be easier. I also don't like it how, like, if, let's say you put quality, like, I find the quality system is weirdly implemented, because if you put quality modules on, let's say, your drills, yo, what the fuck, Japan, thank you for the follow. If you put quality modules on your drills, you're effectively creating a complete deadlock in your entire factory, because then quality is gonna like leak into your factory, and it, like, you can't use higher quality materials in lower quality recipes, which I just think is stupid. It's like, well, just let me make, like, I should be able to set the blueprints in a way that it will just make the fucking item. Like, just let it, like, it, because of how you can't integrate the qualities together, it just sucks. I feel like the system should have allowed, like, complete sushi of quality and just let it happen. Yeah. I've been wondering if it's worth having random better bots in the mix. It probably is. It probably is worth putting quality modules on the bot assembler, because, like, there's no downside. That's one of the only things where there's, like, no downside to just having a higher quality bots, like, leak into your base. Yo, Beat On, what's up? Isn't a real purpose to Epic in a progression sense if your goal is to beat the game, even if you're on 100x signs or something? Epic is the most useless tier. I don't know. I think that quality is badly implemented. Like, I feel like if you're talking about game design and game theory and like this, like, how do you want it to feel when you play it? I feel as though with every other module, if you're playing casually, you can just fire modules on stuff and it's going to be fine. Like, if I put speed modules on a bunch of stuff, it's going to be fine. If I put production modules on a bunch of stuff, it's going to be fine. Efficiency modules, it might not be perfectly calculated, ratioed, whatever, but I can just throw those modules around wherever and it's going to be fine. If I just start huffing quality modules onto everything, it's going to fucking brick your entire factory. Your entire factory will completely brick and not work anymore. And I just think that's fucking stupid. It's so dumb. And part of the problem is, like, okay, let's say I start making higher quality inserters. Well, if I'm creating blueprint designs and using them, like, am I using the lower quality ones or am I using the higher quality ones? Go ask mom what you gotta ask, buddy. Am I using the lower quality ones or the higher quality ones? Like, I don't know which ones I'm using. You have to pick. Your blueprint can't do both. Like, you gotta pick. And then how many of each do you have? And, like, the whole system just feels like a mess. It just feels like a mess. It's a complete mess. I just mean throwing modules into the bot assembler and having random quality bots in the mix. I totally agree with you, Strife A. In speedrunning, yes, I agree. There should be, I think quality modules on the bot assembler is, like, why not? They can mix in nicely. The bots are an example of how quality should have been implemented, where it's like, if you have higher quality ones, it's fine, and if you don't, it's also fine. Totally agree. But, like, I don't know, like, I don't know how the problem is, like, a blueprint. If you have a blueprint that is all lower quality and you have some higher quality stuff and you wanted that stuff to be incorporated, like, it's such a weird, messy way to incorporate it. I don't know. It's a hard but optional logistics challenge. Factorio is a logistics challenge game, and I think it's an interesting problem to solve. That's fair. That's fair. In my personal opinion, it should be allowed that your factory can take a uncommon gear and craft a common belt with it. Because then if I have uncommon gears sitting on a belt, and they can, like, still go into items, and I don't have to feel like my entire factory is going to brick out because I put some quality modules on stuff. Like, I agree with to me that still allows a logistics challenge of, like, how do you try to put the quality materials where you want them, but it doesn't, like, it's because right now it's as if you got a mixed drill and it's like your whole factory dies. It's super. I don't like it. I think it's bad. Crafting down should be allowed. I think 5 tiers of quality is, like, way overkill, because, again, it's like in casual play, I think most people are just going common right to legendary. They don't give a shit about anything in the middle. You just play common until you beat the game, get to legendary, and then you start making a quality machine that will, like, upscale everything to legendary and only use a legendary quality. Why they thought quality 2 and 4 didn't even need to exist, and to an extent 3. Yeah, if I was designing it, and again, I'm getting real nitpicky here. I mean, game's great. I don't care. They made their choices, and it's fine. But if I was designing it, I would have had just two levels of quality, just 2. Because I think that's all that in practice people actually use, and that's enough. Like, that's enough complexity in an already complex game, in my opinion. And then, you know what? Modders can make more. Like, whatever. I've been thinking of making a mod that changes how quality works. Instead of RNG, it'd be a set recipe that's less efficient and more complex, but consistently outputs a certain quality level. I mean, you can also, like, you can do that now. You can just set your belt to be, like, it makes uncommon belts, and it requires uncommon plates and uncommon gears. I feel like the whole system should just be a Gamba system where, like, if I have a belt assembler and I give it an uncommon gear and a common plate, it has a percentage chance of making an uncommon belt because it was fed an uncommon gear. And then the whole thing would just sort of automatically upscale over time, and you don't have to think about it as much. But then the problem with that is when you blueprint something, like, you'd have to know how much of each thing you have. I don't know. Yeah. For spaceships, uncommon and rare makes a huge difference. People are not being pig-headed. They will do at least some quality before legendary. I mean, Thu, you're right, especially in Connor. Mom's not down here. She's upstairs. Go wake her up. Kids are funny. Yeah. I think that, I don't know. Like, for speedruns, I agree with you. Like, obviously in speedrun, like, pre-designed blueprints, I totally agree. I would look, we should do a large poll in the community about Factorio and just see, like, how people played the game on their, like, casual playthrough, like their first casual playthrough. At what point did they first start interacting with quality? Where did they use it? How much did they use it? I agree with you. Like, uncommon and rare have a huge impact on spaceships, but I know for me personally, I just built a spaceship and left because who cares? Like, it felt like a lot of extra effort to figure out quality that was not worth it until later in the game. Started using quality after Aquilo when going to the end looked boring. yeah Takes normal ore and other stuff and always outputs green quality plates. Anyway, like, that's, look, I know some people are totally the other side of this argument where they think quality is the best part of the game, and they love how complex it is, and they love the super complex logistical challenge of it. In my opinion, because another thing is, in my opinion, because there's 5 tiers of quality, if you have, like, a system set up that's trying to upscale something in quality, it's the easiest way to do it is to, like, put everything into logistics chests and let bots do it all. And to me, that's another downside of having 5 tiers of quality. Whereas if you just had 2 tiers of quality, you could probably make a belted system functional or at least competitive with bots. But I think that bots are just so much better at handling the complexity that is provided. I'm ready to go to Aquilo and I haven't used quality yet. There you go. With different levels of quality, you evolve over time, and reaching legendary is the end goal. It's a path, I think, and it gives you freedom to play with. It doesn't really hurt having them. It doesn't hurt having them, but again, it's just me. It's just me. I think a lot of people skip most of the path and they just try to go to the end of it. Doesn't hurt, it's just a shame. Doesn't feel fun to play. I think we're basically just echoing the sentiment. Not a problem, it exists. Just wish it felt better. Yeah, I don't know. It just, to me, doesn't feel fun to play. It does not feel like a natural, fun way to play the game. Like, there's a lot of parts of upgrading your factory that just feel like neat to me, where it's like, if you get prod modules, it's like, great, I can put prod modules into everything I have, and now my factory is better. And I get speed modules, like, okay, I can put, like, speed modules into some stuff, and now, like, great, my factory's better. And I can add red belt, and oh, now stuff moves faster, and these stone furnaces can go to steel and add red belt. It's like, I feel like there's all these, like, natural upgrades. I'm not looking at you, electric furnaces. You're big and you fuck up things too. But I feel like quality is like this hyper complex system that almost has to, like, exist in a box, like, next to your factory. It's like, you got to play with this over here, because, like, if you play with this in your main factory, you're gonna break your whole fucking factory. So you gotta take this quality system and just put it over here. We just play with it on the side, because you don't want to put it in the main factory. It'll kill everything you've done. It will break it, and it will not work, and it will be bad. And I feel like that just is a poorly implemented system. There should have been some way in which it could feel more natural to play with, in my opinion. Bum, 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 bum. I think a factor for me is that quality tends to not have a visible impact on gameplay efficiency. I can see the change in the power chart, prod mods. Yep. I agree. What's the opposite of a moth? A bat? A goblin? These are some unhinged answers. Never feels obviously beneficial. I mean, the most obvious benefits of quality, I mean, as Thu pointed out and as we're saying, is stuff on spaceships. Like, because of how dense build, like anything that has a hyper dense build, that's where quality like really shines. So like the cost of making a larger spaceship is extremely prohibitive, and so like having quality material on it makes it run much better. There's like a huge impact of like uncommon and rare in every tier of quality on a spaceship for sure, 100%. That being said, like if you're playing casually, it's like, well, whatever, just send up 10 more. Like I think if you're playing the game in a casual way as like an average player, it is easier to send up more space platform and just make the thing bigger. It's easier to do that than it is to like figure out quality math, to me. Yeah. Legendary grabbers sure show the superiority. Legendary grabbers, I've heard, are very good. I've heard. You have to integrate the quality if you don't want to break your base. You have to plan with it. Yes. Yeah. Can you even get Prometheum without quality? I have no idea. Quality modules are insane. Compounding benefit. I mean, quality prod modules, for example, and quality modules. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, they are very good. Bum, 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 bum. Totally, spaceship quality is great. I spend 0.05% of my game time on a ship. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I would like to find a map now. That's enough yapping about my thoughts on quality. It's enough. No more. No more. Da, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. You are finding maps every 0.5 seconds. No, I'm not. Not really. These aren't maps. These are trash. They go right in the garbage. Maps, real maps get hung on the wall. We frame them. Da, 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 da. What are you looking for in a map? Yeah, Zigga, that is a great question. Beat on, actually, Derek, I think that's your best hot take. You were correct, my man. When me and Beat on agree on something, it's usually right, because we are like oil and water sometimes and agree on nothing. Yeah, sorry. So Zigga Veen 8065 asks, what am I looking for in a map? It's a great question. So the main thing I'm looking for is really large iron patches that are north, east, south, or west from the lake, like in a relatively straight line. So like this is patches in a straight line all above the lake, which is fine too. Ideally, all these patches would sit over here, but like ultimately you're looking for your ore patches to be like kind of in a line like that, because this is the base. It's a cutout. It's like a rectangle. This is the shape of the base. And so when I find a map I think is good, I hold this up to the screen. I try to see how it aligns to the ore patches. And the front of the base is like this giant straight line that you're trying to push ore into over time, over like the first 80 minutes of the run. And so you're looking for like really big, clean, easy iron patches that will go into the base nicely. So this is an example of a map where if I could mirror the base, god damn, I would play this so hard. So unfortunately the base has to go like east. Like if I played this map, I'd have to play it like if I went east, it'd have to be down here where there's nothing. So I'd have to play this west, and if I play it west, everything is too far away now because the lake pushes the base out. But if I could play this east, this is like a banger. It's pretty good. Maybe not a banger. It's pretty good though. That's a pretty good map if I could play it, but I can't because the base can't be mirrored. Anyway, back to what I'm looking for. I'm looking for lots of really, really good big iron patches that are easy to bring to the base. I need 27 lanes of iron on the front side, and I need like 8 lanes of copper and like 4 lanes of coal and like 2 lanes of stone, roughly. I'm looking for a good place to put my on patch build, which is like the first thing I do is I try to make a build that is like right on top of the patches of iron and copper touching each other ideally, and then coal kind of nearby so that you can get a little mini base started as fast as possible. And then that mini base is what fuels the building of the main base. So you're looking for a good place to patch. You're looking for good ore patches to go to the main base. You're looking for good rocks and trees. So the reason why there's like a little ring in the center of the map is we use like terrain settings to try to force moisture into the center. And ideally that will create large rocks that have coal in them in the center near where you start. Also trees near where you start, so that right away you can get a lot of resources that while your first burners are running. You're also looking for oil to be somewhat close for blue science, but I usually don't make or break maps on that. I just, if a map is great and the oil's bad, I just suffer it. But yeah, close oil is a bonus. It's really nice when you get it. The oasis is on purpose. Yes, the oasis is definitely on purpose. Yeah. As chat points out, it concentrates rocks and trees into the center, which is the main place you want them. You want them in the center and then not really anywhere else in a perfect world. I did 1000x and quality is amazing. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely agree that doing 1000x science, the quality would shine a little more brightly there. I mean, way more brightly. If you're the more stretched out your gameplay becomes and the more massive your builds are needed to be, then quality probably keeps being better and better and better. Should be possible to mirror the base. You just remove the rail signals and place them again after mirroring it. Yeah, I think I do wonder sometimes if it's worth it to have 2 versions of the base. I think it would be I think speedrunners' brains would have to like evolve to processing the base that way, because like the base is the way it is, and building it all backwards would like, it would take a second, and analyzing the maps would be hard too, because like right now we just like immediately analyze the maps in one direction. It's like it's always predictable, and having to analyze it mirrored would be an adjustment too. The cutout helps, but the cutout, like, you'd have to have a mirrored cutout, I guess. I don't know. Wait, if I just take the cutout and I flip it, it is a mirrored cutout, right? Because now it's like this, and now it's like that. Okay, the cutout's fine. Never's me and others have done that in default settings with building mirrored bases from memory. Oh yeah, it works there for sure. Yeah, I totally agree with that too. Yes. Yeah, in default settings, like, yeah, you can mirror it. When I was doing, I very briefly practicing default settings for Space Age, I did like, I would learn how to build. Yeah, you have to learn how to build the base both ways. Yeah. Yeah. In that context, it's fine, because then you're not stamping like an evolving blueprint that has to just stamp itself correctly. Yeah, when you're building it all on the fly, it works great. Ba-na-bum. Bum bum. What do you mean there's more than an X and Y axis? There's not. Those are the only 2 axes. I think another thing with quality stuff that turns people away is they put 2 quality 1s in an assembler 2 and see 2% and just go, nope, I ain't doing this shit. Yeah, quality is definitely a law of large numbers thing, for sure. For sure. Don't really see why Derek percentage would make mirroring harder than default settings, because it's the blueprint has to be mirrored. The blueprint has to be mirrored. Like, it's the process of taking the blueprint and mirroring it. Like, in my opinion, so okay, there's a few things. The blueprint itself has to be mirrored, so you have to like take the rails all out of it and have the rails come in on a separate blueprint, which is a weird thing to do in a run. Like, you'd have to have 2 sets of the base, and then you'd have to have 2 sets of the rails, and you'd have to stamp the rail portion separate from everything else, or you'd have to just have 2 versions of the base. Anyway, the point is, you'd have to have 2 versions of the base. Like, you just... So, like, that adds complexity, because right now, obviously, the blueprints can't do it. You'd have to, like, flip everything and then see if you can, like, rotate the rails around. Now, this will all be easier in 2.1 because everything flips very cleanly in 2.1 except for the rails. But yeah, you'd have to, like, just redo the base with the rails flipped and move the signals around. You have duct tape things worse than what you just explained? I don't think so. It's hardly impossible. I agree. I've never said it's very possible. It's very possible. But then I also think that, in my opinion, the map analysis for this category is very different than default settings. Like, I think in default settings, the way you're scanning maps is just different. Like, I think on the fly, you decide which way to orient the base. But, like, for the most part, I think that decision is cleaner. Like, I think in this, you're analyzing, like, ore patch layout. So your brain would just have to adjust to, like, seeing the ore patches in both directions. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Does it get boring to play with pre-existing blueprints? Not to me. Not to me. Bum, bada, bum. I guess the chance thing, which makes it feel random. However, productivity being 10% higher or whatever makes it feel way more intuitive. I mean, yeah, like, quality is a law of large numbers thing. Like, you're right. Quality is like, oh, I have 2% chance of getting something of extra quality, and, like, it feels shitty. But yeah, if you craft 1,000 of that thing, it's like just a law of large numbers where, like, over time you're gonna get the higher quality at a rate, and it's like it just becomes a math, like a stat. It becomes a statistic and not a chance. And especially in a long casual playthrough where your factory's just churning forever, it doesn't really matter if it's 2%, because over time you'll have plenty of the quality stuff. Doesn't have the 10 iron in place, doesn't have the 4 copper in place, or the 3 stone. I gotta use the washroom. I'll be right back. So you have to have 2 separate books, mirror, right? Yeah, you'd have to have 2 separate blueprint books. It'd be fine. It wouldn't be that bad. Yeah. Have a second monitor that displays the game mirrored. That's weird. I'll be right back. I gotta use the washroom. Pretty sure Amanda's not down here today. I'm pretty sure she went outside to water the garden. I think she just got up. I think she went out to water the garden. So if she shows up and scares me, she fucking wins. She got me. But I'm pretty sure she's out watering the garden. Whew. All right. Let's do this. You think you saw her sneaking around? I don't know. When I went upstairs, she was literally just getting out of bed. She looked really tired, and I don't think she's going into goblin mode to scare me. I think she looked too tired to do that. So unless it was all a facade, which she could get me. How do you manage to change your blueprints through all the stages? So there's a mod that is used called Stage Blueprint Planner by Glass Bricks. You can look it up, and we make a staged blueprint. So like all you do is keep force stamping the blueprint in. You just keep force stamping it, and it just keeps like adding sections and modifying some of the older sections a little bit. But yeah, it's just a large blueprint book with like multiple stages that you just keep stamping through. If that makes sense. Yeah. Goblin mode, yeah. No stream to check, we'll never know. I know, right? There is no stream to check, but who's got her number? Excuse me. Excuse me, I should have got a drink. All right, can we find a great map? For God's sakes, I'm tired of playing shit ones. I'm tired of it. I want to play a great one. I'll play a really nice one where everything just feels like it's right where you want it to be. There's like a little limp iron down there. If this iron patch was bigger, but it's pathetic. Pathetic iron. Front side of the base just needs so much iron. It's starving. Starving for iron. Please feed it. Phoenix has great maps for you. Oh man, that map did not agree with me. That map just did not agree with Derek, and that's okay. That is a-okay. Bum 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 bum. Da na 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 na. Come on. Ah. Things jumping out of my hand. There's no 4 copper. There's no 4 copper on this. I'd have to play it low and use the copper over there. Oh. Yeah, there's no 4 copper. Damn. It's got a lot of iron on it, man. It's got a lot of iron. There's no 4 copper. Wu-Wei should have sliders go to 1,000%. Yeah, give me better sliders. Better sliders. Bigger patches. Bigger, bigger. Huge, huge. We're almost at a funny number on the rerolls. What, it's 69696? Is that what you want me to get to? I'm more than 50 from that, though. Or did I already pass the funny number? No. Too far away. Wonder how much time could be saved if patch size could go up to like 100,000%. If somebody like if somebody makes a mod that increases patch size even more, I'll play it and see how much time we can save with better patches. Sounds like a fun thing to do in September. Bum 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 bum. Factorial jokes. All right, we're in the 69,000s. These are the blessed maps, right? The 69,000 range. We're in it now. What's that behind you? Nope. 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 Unless she crawls into her stream room window, which I wouldn't put it past her. She is like deviant enough to do that, like a sick deviant. Enormous patches, time loss from the sheer amount of running to the next one. Well, no, because I just assumed they'd all overlap. Like, it would just be everywhere. Like, the whole map would just be a patch. Just everything is a patch of ore all over the place. All these maps are nice. Nice. These are all nice maps. Really nice. Then you roll to find a map where everything isn't covered in iron. Yeah, you're trying to find a map that has enough coal. It's like, it's all iron everywhere. Where's the coal? No, copper down there. Come on. You can never see what you're placing if everything is ore. You know, you're right. Building the starting of the base would be like brutal because it'd be ore everywhere. The whole base would be an ore patch. It'd be like really awkward to build. Excuse me. Sorry. One of those morning yawns. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're deep in the rerolls. It's like deep. I warmed up an hour ago. No. Bum, bum, bum. This 69,000 range was supposed to be better than this. It's supposed to be the best maps in the 69,000 range here. Your luck, the entire base is on uranium. Oh my god, that'd be brutal, man. That'd be brutal. She should make a stream about it. Cosplay as an armchair. Cosplay as like a piece of furniture in my room and just like sit there like waiting for me to come into the room. That would be funny. That would be funny. I don't think she could disappear that convincingly. I do not. Probably patches right there. It's not bad. Is it gonna be like awful getting the iron to this base? Probably. Let's go down here. Yep. Okay, patch is gonna have to be. Does it have to be backwards? No, it doesn't really have to be backwards. Put this, say there. This like rips the coal patch really badly though. I gotta hate this map. I closed my. I just want the screenshots. Very clumsy. I don't know, man. Good. Slow. I'm gonna need to get the ore from that low. Like extremely oh fuck, I just dumpstered all my coal into like a bunch of these. Coal rock, please. Check Gleba super fast. Gleba is fine. Check Willow. Christ, okay, cool down here. Yep. Was weird. Weird, but I think fine. I don't like these distances. Okay. Back to novice. Okay, I need coal rocks. Let's go to these. Belt. Pipe. Inserter. Okay, that's an easy 8. Question is, how many lanes do I have to get from way back? How high does the base have to go? In a perfect world, the base goes low, but I don't want to cover that. I think I might cover that. Fuck. This is so bad, man. There's so much not running. This is gonna be just a really bad patch. You get out of here. Up. Okay. Copper. Oh god, it's ugly. Down there. Stone way over there. Yeah, you know what? Thinking there's too many problems. That's what I'm thinking right now. Go there. Not really enough coal. Okay, let's go get trees. I'm really thinking there's too many issues. Okay. Dumpster Fire, Fulgora, and Vulcanus. Can those planets even be dumpster fires? Are they just always good? That's bad. Let's go here. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't even count, but I think I hit it perfectly. All right. Did I count? I didn't count, but I nailed it. That works. Yep, 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 yep. Good. That worked out. Still though, look how red I'm gonna be. Haven't even like crafted the lab yet. I'm already at the timer. Everything is like kind of close after this. Oh wow. Hopper very low. I think we go like here. Yeah, yep. Yeah, fuck it. Too red. Too red. You said Vulcanus was bad? Vulcanus is fine. There's nothing wrong here. This planet like almost can't be bad. Like this is all usable. This is usable. This probably not, but everything else is fine. Why was Fulgora bad? This is fine. There's nothing wrong with Fulgora at all. This is like banger. There's no problems there at all. Novice was the only issue. Yeah. Yep. If Vulcanus isn't bad, where are you gonna get the wood? If Vulcanus isn't bad, where are you gonna get the wood? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Where are you planning on basing that? North. I was planning on basing it north. I just wasn't sure if I was going to overwrite the iron or not. I was concerned about the early iron coming up from behind the patch up to the base. I was concerned about the amount of coal. Very concerned about the amount of coal. Yeah. No wood on that Vulcanus. No wood. Does Vulcanus even like... What are you talking about? No wood on that Vulcanus. Does that even matter? Like, there's tons of wood. There's it's everywhere. What are you talking about? Is that even a thing? Like, are you trolling me right now? Like, what is like... I feel like I'm getting deeply trolled. Starting moisture too high. Do you know it's possible to soft lock on Vulcanus? It's possible to soft lock on Novice. You can spawn on a starting island on the lake. There's a couple default setting seeds that do it. How do you soft lock on Vulcanus? I would not be surprised if there's a way to soft lock on every planet. Assuming your like entire infrastructure on Novice dies. You can have a lake with no fish too, it's true. Don't you get carbon from the trees on Vulcanus? Yes. Do you get wood? I don't even know. Honestly, it's been too long since I've designed anything. I can't remember what they give you. I don't think they give you wood. I think Barco's just trolling as he does. Just burn the logic on the blueprints. That's what Vulcanus does. It sets your blueprints on fire. Any more Butter Battles matches planned? Too bad you are out. You did great. Thank you. There's possibly going to be a third place match because we would have to play against the team that loses the other semifinal match. I don't know if it's happening. I think it's reliant on like everybody wanting to do it. I am game for it. I don't know. It's not my It's out of my hands. But if they want to play, I am up to play. Very up for playing. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, if you don't research electric energy distribution too, you can end up on Vulcanus with no way to get any type of power pole. So you'd have to be on Vulcanus with no way to generate a power pole, and your entire novice die. I feel like that's the case on a lot of planets though. Like if all your infrastructure dies, like on other planets, this can also be a problem. There's no 4 copper on that. Yeah, not enough early iron. Ba-da-bum, bum bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Come on. Oh, my back. Bum bum. Nope. Fugora depends on medium pole research. Yeah, you can't get wood there either, right? But don't you need to have those things researched to leave? Maybe not. Like, doesn't medium pole research preclude solar panels in the tech tree? So like the likelihood that you get a ship to Vulcanus without that seems really low. Or maybe it doesn't. Just tuned in. Any runs so far today? Are we stuck in reroll hell? Mostly reroll hell. I had a run that went to power. That went to like steel and then was going to power, but it was like 2 minutes red. I was gonna end up finishing power 3 minutes red. It was unrecoverable. It was like a good post bots map, but it was just too shitty pre-bots. Way too shitty pre-bots. That's close. God dang, not quite though. Close, not quite. Or everywhere except where I want it. You need medium for accumulators, but not for solar. Ah, okay. 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 Well, remember during September when you had a bunch of runs come back from super deep red to become good runs? Yeah, I was saying earlier in this very stream that that is no longer a thing with this category, because like that was happening in September because of blueprint changes I was making every single day. So like by making blueprint changes every single day and constantly, like there was like time saves that could happen, and we were like evolving the blueprints the whole time. These blueprints aren't evolving, at least not by me. Anti's evolving them and he thinks there's time saves from that, but I'm not doing that. So I don't think I can benefit from that as much. Do you ever miss your old blueprints? Not really. These ones are much better designed. So no, I can't say that I do. I can't say that I do. Play 69 420 no matter what. Yeah, that would be nice. Man, it would be cool if 69 420 gave me a great map for the memes. No 10 iron on this or 4 copper. Coal's in a bad spot. Fuck. A lot of iron on that map. A lot of iron on that map. Just missing a lot of ingredients other than that though. Just make increasingly more heinous blueprint changes to force Anti to assemble a crack team of Factory nerds to generate even more optimized blueprints. That's what I did in 100%. Do you miss the old 100% runs? I mean, I did enjoy 100%, but I only don't miss them because this category so seamlessly replaces it, and it's faster and it's more fun. So I miss old 100%. Like I miss the vibe, and I miss like the Doe doing runs and Anti doing runs and Nefrums was doing runs and Zemo was in there for a while. It's like there felt like more people doing it, and it was really fun. And me and Anti were trading world records. Like all that was super fun. It was like a fun time. I like it. I have nostalgia for it, but I think this category is just better. I think this category is more fun and it has the same vibe of 100%. And I didn't really like outposting. Like outposting was fun for 10 minutes and then it's like, okay, I gotta do 90 minutes of this. It just felt, yeah, I don't know. I prefer to run this category. That was a good era in Factorio speedrunning for sure. This is more accessible. I think this is more accessible Also, just because it doesn't hurt UPS as much. Old 100%, like people without a super PC couldn't keep up because it would break UPS. I think planning 100% base is more approachable for people. In 2.0, like vanilla, probably. Planning for Space Age is pretty tough. The spaceship part of it, the Aquilo part of it, like reaching the edge, there's a lot of complex planning, I think, that's more complex in Space Age than we had in just vanilla for 100%. I would agree with that. I haven't tried, but I imagine the opening to bots is less physically demanding compared to the lazy bastard 100% opening. I don't know. You're a beast. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. Shame. Good luck. Love the stream. I run every day to the nearest library since I don't have internet just to watch you. I don't believe you. But if that's true, you are very dedicated. Thank you, sir. If that's true, man, this guy is my #1 viewer. If you are in a library right now watching me, you are my #1 viewer. Everybody else, I'm sorry, you just went down a spot. This guy went right at the top. He went right to the top. Try going to a public library, watching me there. That's how you get to the top spot. Y'all gonna see Shame at the Olympics with all that mileage? Yeah, man. That's funny. Just put a screen of me speedrunning Factorio at the finish line. This guy's winning that race every time. This guy's going. That's a lot of iron. Not in the right place. No copper. No start. Boo earns. Bum 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 bum. Come on.
Damn it.
Those iron patches are far away. No 10 iron. 420. Oh my god, we're almost there. All right, next map. It's like the worst map ever. I'm not playing that. It's one of the worst maps we've ever seen. Yeah, there was like almost not enough iron to even start. It was so bad. Da 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 da. 69 420 memes hard. Memes hard. We'll just have to get to. We already passed 420 69, so it's like all the memes are over now. We still have 69696. 69690. The whole, there's like 10 numbers there. 69690 1 2 3. There's like all kind like that. That whole stretch is quality. Oh. Ugh. Boobs. Yeah, we could get to boobs. Yeah, could get to boobs. Oh, even boobies. Yeah. Come on. I have to use that back. Nope, there's no 10 iron again. No 10 iron on any map. Need the 10 iron to be very, very approachable. Otherwise, the run dies at that point. Need a big, juicy 10 iron for the bots to build. One of the most insane parts about Factorio for me is that I have almost 7,000 hours in it and I still love the soundtrack. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Soundtrack's pretty chill. Like, very... yeah, it's not like a good soundtrack that you're... Well, personally, that I'm gonna, like, listen to while not playing the game. Like, put it on my, you know, Spotify when I'm driving or anything. But, yeah, it's very easy to listen to. Like, it's good. It's very good. Just ask Derek to explain what he's looking for in a map a couple of times. Why? Why? I would like the soundtrack during rerolls to be more varied. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could like have the other planets soundtracks be like mixed in during the rerolls. Get some of that Fulgora Reading Rainbow music. Beat on the Brad always says the Fulgora soundtrack reminds him of Reading Rainbow. There was like a part of it that I think he's right. Like I listened to them back to back. I was like, yeah, I can hear it. Like it's there. Good luck, have fun. What's up, Zaspar? Thank you for the good luck, dude. You excited for your finals matchup? Ba-na-bum. You guys ready to win the whole tournament? Our team is like, since losing, devolved into anarchy. Auntie is blaming Nephrums. Nephrums is absent. I am blaming myself. I think that's largely been the reaction. Auntie says it's Nephrum's fault. I say it's my fault because I just tend to be that kind of person that usually just puts blame on myself. And Nephrums is nowhere to be seen. He vanished into the shadows. Will there be a third, fourth place playoff? If I'm willing to do it. I think it depends on everybody's willingness to do it. I'm happy to do it. I would love to play again. I had fun. So yeah, another game would be great to me. Have you experimented with carrying an entire large patch out with you when the last of the front iron or the 10 iron are further away? Like how people outpost patch in default settings. It's not a bad idea, Jason Hurley. The problem is, like, at the speed we're going at, if that patch is far away, it's like you're already lost. But you're right. It's like you could have the problem is, like, you have to know everything that patch needs and have it assembled somewhere for you, because it needs undergrounds, it needs poles, it needs belt, it needs some red belt, it needs a bunch of things you don't readily have on you. So like, it would have to be somewhere you could easily pick it up, and then you'd have to go set up everything, give it to the bots. You'd have to get bots in your hand, which is also like not necessarily readily available. So I think it relies on like a lot of having things ready that are not necessarily ready. Does this can't patch? The coal's at the bottom. Cool story. Can't patch because coal is far away. Bum bum bum. Auntie said he was gonna take care of power and didn't. Auntie was losing it with Nephrums. You could only feel bad for him. Yeah. Only blames Nephrums during the run, but not after. Could be Auntie, could be Nephrums, could even be Derek. Oh man, it's funny. Okay, all I know about power, look, all I can say about power is that it was definitely not my job. I don't know whose job it was, because it's like never ever something I had to do ever. It was like either Auntie or Nephrums. They always did power. My understanding is that the early game power was Auntie, and the later game power was supposed to be Nephrums. He was supposed to expand power after he got back with oil. He brings oil back, and then he immediately goes to expand power. And I'm thinking he didn't do that. It's kind of what I'm thinking. That being said, I don't think it mattered. Like, I really think we were losing that game no matter what, because Zaspar's late game was way more practiced, way more refined. Ours was not. We were like, I think we were just 3 weeks of practice behind, and I think that we just could not recover from that because we just didn't have a late game plan that was good enough. And yeah, maybe if we had power and our yellow science actually worked, who knows, man. Did you roll past a good map or what? No, I never do that. I always see good maps and never roll past them. When during practice I mentioned your late game not being as good, you said you planned to win with yellow and didn't need a late game. Did I say that? I don't think I would have said that. I don't recall saying that. I think that's a lie. I mean, maybe we don't need a late game as in like we don't need to build a base that's larger than yellow science, but it's more like how to hold biters. And I knew we needed more steel. Like Auntie always wanted more laser turrets, but laser turrets were coming at the cost of yellow science, which Zaspar's team upgraded their steel with some red belt and some steel furnaces. We needed to do that too. I had been saying it for like a week. It's like there's never enough steel. We're lacking steel. And Auntie was only focused on the green circuits that were lacking, which they were lacking too. We also needed more green circuits, but yeah. And then all of that needs more power. It's just, I think that at the halfway mark, we were actually doing pretty good. Yellow is the late game. Yeah, like the Doe said, yellow is the late game. Yeah. We just didn't have, like, we had it well practiced to get to yellow science, but we didn't have it well practiced to, like, also defend against yellow science, which, like, you know, you're going to get hit with that. So we could only win against a team that like we were way faster than, but we couldn't win against a team like Zaspars, who are just as fast as we are, but also have it like well planned into the super late game to hold very long, and we were not able to do that even at all. But again, I think that hypothetically, like if we had 3 more weeks of practice, like who knows? It's hard to know. Like we started behind and we were playing catch up the whole way, and I don't know, we had fun. I thought it was a good tournament. We did our best. Zaspar's team's incredible. They deserve to win. They played very well. Good plan, good execution. Just good all around. Practice needed to include power and making sure your builds were correct. Yeah, well, I don't know. Like in practice, I never had to do power. It was always anti or Nephrons, and typically it was Nephron. Like anti did the early game power. Nephrons did the expansion after oil, because at that point anti was usually on defense only. I don't know, and I don't know what happened in the game. Maybe in the game anti said he would do it, and then Nephrons was like, okay, I guess I don't need to, and it never happened. I have no idea. I don't know. I know yesterday Anti was looking through all the footage and watching it on stream and analyzing it all, and I think that's a good thing, especially if we had another match or we were like trying to be Biter Battles professionals. Like, yeah, you should break down the footage, look at what you did right, look at what you did wrong. But it's like, to me, it's like, well, that's our last match, we're probably done, so whatever. Like if we have a 3rd place match, cool, like I'll play that, but don't really need to like agonize over, you know, how well we did or didn't do. It's all good. I don't know. I don't think this plays. Not sure. Is there a coal rock here? Because I would love to have a bonus one before I go up, because I don't think there's very many where I'm going. Okay. Yep. 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 And pull and pull and... Okay, I want to put this over there. Like that. Yep. Yep. Okay. Rocks left. Belt. 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 Screenshot. Liba. Liba's fine. Aquilo. Aquilo's fine. Novice. There are only 3 coal rocks in this entire patch. I believe that is the case. Means we gotta be careful with them. Is there enough trees on the entire map? Like, actually, is there enough trees on the entire map? Okay. Is there enough trees on this entire map? Not sure. I don't see any to the north. There's some to the east. Am I just gonna... Is this gonna rip on trees? Like inevitably? Like nothing that can stop that rip? Is there no stopping that? There's scattered trees there. I don't know. I don't know. Bull's very desperate too. Losing a lot of crafting time. Is there coal rocks in down here? No, it's all just trees. trees as far as the eye can see. Okay, this would sit probably here. Here. Pretty sure we're cooked. Didn't get rocks, didn't get trees, and I think that's the end of that story. Would this map have been good? I think probably not. I think probably not. I think base gets placed here, and while this iron over here is, well, yeah, no, it's bad. It's very bad. It's fine. We're missing nothing. This map is terrible. It's all right. All right. Trees were also a problem, so yeah, these two irons are far away and these are kind of too far over to be useful early. Yeah. Poop 2, thanks, man. Our defender Pavev is also a Biter Battles regular. He's super used to playing with latency and very good at defending in general. He does a great job. Yeah, I mean, I certainly have no Biter Battles experience. I knew nothing about what to expect, really. Yeah, you guys did really good. Defending is one of those jobs you don't notice how much they do for you until you see what it's like without them. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah. Yeah. Anti's I think the real issue is Nephrons did not see how power was broken by belt missing in the middle of the patch. Anti's attitude was just fix it, expecting it to be really obvious. Like always the problem with communication. Nephrons not voicing he did not know how to fix it. Anti not giving the urgency. Yeah, no, it is hard to look at a large build and understand what's broken, especially if a biter ate something and it's like, man, it's really hard to tell. You have like all the ore sitting on the ground and it's not moving. It's like you can't tell which belt is not working. Like there's some belt somewhere broken. It's sometimes really hard to find it. Even if biters are not involved, like, yeah, it's when you're trying to do it like in an instant, like there's extreme time pressure in biter battles. It can be hard to look at a build and see what's not working right. It can be. At the same time, I mean, everybody in that tournament, all members of our team have had moments of being ridiculous. Like Anti forgot how to build a stone smelter. Like there was one run where he was trying to build our stone smelter and he like, maybe this was in practice. I can't remember, but like he couldn't do it. Like Nephrons was like, it's just a half smelter. Like, you know how to build these. Like you've played the game for 15 years. And he's like, I don't remember how. It's like, what do you mean you don't remember how? It's a half smelter. Like it's just a half smelter. Like there's nothing special about it. It's a half smelter. Just build it. That was the classic. Oh man, Pavev is great. I'm decent during default settings multiplayer until a biter battle player took the biter job. Pavev is a freaking monster. Yeah, I certainly have no experience defending in biter battles, and my god, it's so hard to manage the latency. Like I felt like I'd walk up to spitters dancing and doing the dance, and they'd shoot right at me and kill me instantly. And like as soon as you tap the flamethrower button, you just teleport. Like you teleport across the map. Oh, there I go. It was hard to adjust to, for sure. Yeah, you can BP a build, then paste it and check for ghosts. That way you can pretty easy to check for small errors. Yeah, but it's hard to do that in the middle of a biter battles match. Like you can do that casually, slowly, for sure, but in the middle of a biter battles match, trying to do something really, really quick, and there's no space, there's no time, it's like, it's not that easy. I get it. Just don't use the flamethrower. Yeah, it's definitely not viable to not use. It's too good. Has to be used. I am curious, like it would be interesting to play biter battles like swapping like Yeah, because it's like Zaspar said, it's like you don't realize how good a player is until you don't have them, and you don't realize how like the difference a player can make until you like. So it would be interesting to like, yeah, try like playing with different player mixes and see. I don't know, because Zaspar's right. Like the biter defending job, I have no idea if Anti did a good job or not. I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. Maybe he did a great job. Maybe he did a terrible job. I don't know. He's the guy fighting biters. It's not my business, and I'm certainly not going to tell him he's doing a bad job. I have no fucking idea. It's like way outside of the realm of what I'm going to handle in a game. So yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Did Anti do a great job? Did he do like on a scale of 1 to 10? For those that actually maybe know, how good did Anti do at defending against biters? On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best he could possibly do and 1 being the worst, how good did Anti do? Anti did merely okay on defense. Damn. Savage words. Savage words. You know what's funny is like 7, 6, 12. He did have some bad deaths. I mean, the game... I don't know if he had I can't remember. The game against you, I don't remember all of the deaths, but he died 8 times in the military rush game that we played before you guys. He was like constantly like, you guys like talking to me and Nevrum's like, you guys can't fight biters. You don't know what you're doing. And I was like, dude, you died 8 times. Now I get it. He's like on the front line. Like I only died twice, but I only had to fight biters probably twice. It's kind of like it is kind of awkward having like, I mean, me and Anti and Nephrons, all 3 of us could probably do the base building role better than the biter fighting role. Like I think Anti just got delegated to it because he was like probably the best one on the team to do that, but he also might have been the best one on the team to do any other role too, right? Like I don't know. Yeah, we're leaving the 69,000s here soon. They didn't give us any winners. Not yet anyway. 69,000 was actually cursed. Memes are cursed. Someone should get Anti in here to tell his side of the story. Yeah, where's Anti? Let him defend himself. Let him defend himself. His red-green color blindness. Yes, he was constantly complaining if we played green maps, he couldn't see the biters at all. He was like, we got to try to get a desert map because then I can actually see the biters. He's like, if we play a green map, I can't see them. I don't know where they're coming from. The compass does nothing. Yo, gift sub. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gift sub. You're incredible. I appreciate it. Oh, man. It makes sense now why he doesn't hold the world record. He can't tell the difference between red and green splits. Yeah, he's got no idea. Yeah. That's why he keeps playing that's why he keeps playing runs that are like 3 minutes red. He's like, man, I'm doing great. 3 minutes. He thinks he's green. He's like, fuck, this run's going really good. Gets to the end. He's celebrating. Doesn't understand it was actually a bad run. Poor guy. Anti and I are on very different strategies with our runs right now, whereas he thinks there's all the time save in the world after bots, and especially after the 3-1. He thinks all the time save is after the 3-1, and I think all the time save is before the 3-1. And so he'll start a run and be more likely to go deep into it, whereas I will not be, because I feel like I recognize bad runs earlier. And we'll see. I don't know. Maybe his time saves are all there. I'm not sure. 70,000 rerolls. Woo! Brown splits. Sounds like something you get after eating bad curry. Oh my god. No. Man, I'm getting Indian food at the market tomorrow. I go to the market every Saturday morning and I usually get Indian food. God, I love it. It's so good. There's this place, Vina's Kitchen. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. It just tastes amazing. It's got like the lentils and the chickpeas, like it's like the dal and the chana and the aloo gobi and the, oh my god, it's so good. Hilarious part is that you're quicker on the first part and he's quicker on the second part. Yeah, I know. I don't really know, like, the 10 iron suffers here really bad. Suffers quite a bit. Can I get the trees to not be right there? That's a little better. Rocks. Nope. Can't get the rocks to be quite where I want them. That's okay. This map sucks, right? All that effort and the map is shit. Yeah, all that effort in the map is probably shit. There's no 10 iron on this map, and yeah, no. Let's not get into a map that doesn't have a 10 iron lane for me. Bum 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 bum. There's more gameplay after bots. I know, it's unbelievable, right? You rip runs because you just like to play up to bots, admit it. I mean, I do like that part of the run, but I just feel like that's where my time saves are. You were back there? You were back there this whole time? I thought you were out watering the garden. Did I know she was back there? Man, you got me on edge. You can't keep scaring me. You're ruining my life. Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you. Yo, J Boom, wow, how you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Anyway, yeah, I don't really know what, like, how much time save. Like, I think Anti is getting his Aquilo research faster than me, and I don't really know why. I don't know if he, like, modified his blueprints to produce more yellow science. I always find I'm yellow science limited there, and I don't know, like, it's the same blueprints doing the same things. The routing of the planets is like kind of a wash. Like, I think I actually get to Fulgora a little quicker now that I do the research order better, and then I'm still limited by the ship loading. I think his Fulgora ship is often ready in a more timely fashion than mine, and I also don't know why that is. Like, we're doing the exact same thing. Doesn't really make sense. Not sure what he's doing there. Man needs to plant a speaker that Derek can't find. Oh god. She needs to stop messing with me. We're supposed to have a healthy, nice marriage where we're nice to each other. Modified your blueprints to produce less? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what he did, yeah. Derek at 80 years old. She's in the walls. Zasper, are you gonna push 2.0 default settings further or move on to something new? I'm gonna push further. Yeah, I heard you were under the impression that your PV could have been a lot better. Even you like had copper not working or something. Rumor has it that Nephrons wants to come play that category, so yeah, keep pushing it. Keep pushing it. You might have some competition at some point. Do you think that losing the entire backside for 5 minutes costs any time? No. Nope. It's fine. Totally fine. What if, and hear me out, you looked at and compared his VOD and your VOD side by side? The problem with that, Doe, is like, and you're right, I should, you're right, I should do that, but I will not be able to learn anything about yellow science by doing that. Like, I guess maybe if he clicks a button differently than I do somewhere, I don't know, maybe there's something he does. There could be something he does, yeah. This feels a lot like old 100%. If you guys remember, I was always having trouble with my science. It was always like really delayed, and I never knew why. And it's because I was putting all of my best prod modules in the labs before putting them in the science assemblers. And Anti's reaction to that was like, oh man, you're losing like 10 minutes to this. Like, oh my god. And then immediately I got like a massive PV making that change. And yeah, maybe there's like just some very, very small thing I'm not doing. I don't know. There could be. I don't know. I'm just following the alarms, man. The alarms tell me what to do. I just do them. Anti can stop Derek taking over the record by inserting random Spidertrons into the blueprints. Oh, it's true, yeah. Compare VODs while reading Wikipedia on yellow science, and you learn something on yellow science while watching the VODs. Ba-da-ba. Yo, Benny B, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. There's literally something he does that you don't because he's doing things differently. I don't think he is, though. I don't think he is doing things differently. I think the only differences are within the base. Like, I know he's made like tinkerings to the base that are not public yet. And that's the only thing I can imagine that would be different, because our actions are basically the same from that point on. But maybe they're not. Maybe they're not the same. Maybe I'm only assuming they're the same. Could be. Maybe he's doing some weird duct tape shit where he goes into the base and changes something and live in a run, and I don't know. Could be the case. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. How many bananas are you eating each run? 0 banana intake. Yeah, very low banana intake per run. Yeah, the banana per run intake is not strong. Maybe that's it. When you take world record back from Auntie, I have the world record. I am the world record holder. It's me. What are you talking about? Anyone knows if we're getting Amanda today? No, I don't think we are. I think Amanda's up to stuff with the kids and busy and has, yeah. The answer is no. Any good maps lately? No, no maps are good. There's actually no good maps. Nice. They don't exist. They don't exist. Yo, Jessen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. There's no way of seeing whether they're the same. None at all. No, there's no way. Can't see it. You should do a run together with Auntie on those BP in September. It's going to be good content. One run together with Auntie. You mean like 2-player? Like play 2-player? I mean, we're doing a Maz multiplayer run in September on the 19th and the 26th. Everybody should participate. Everybody. Even if you don't even like understand the game at all. Just come into the game, drop a furnace and a burner and leave. You can just drop your furnace and your burner drill and see you later. Just that is enough. I mean, staying to do more is also really great, but just that is huge. Derek promised Amanda earlier. I didn't. I said I didn't know. I didn't promise anything. It's not true. It's not true. She'll be back on Monday, probably. Just look how easy that he's taking the bait. I took the bait. I don't know if it counts as taking the bait when you make a statement and then I refute that statement. Is that taking the bait? Is that all it takes? If you just say something that's incorrect and I correct you, that's the bait? I feel like the bait should be like something that like enrages somebody or like something more than that. It's like, is that bait? That's low bar. Basically, Derek, you must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. Zug zug. Job's done. Something he doing? Okay. Meta bait. Hey, you like meta baiting, don't you? Remember I had a job interview today? I have good news for Amanda in chat. Derek doesn't bother. I'm sorry. You got the job! Oh my god, good job. That's awesome. Good for you. Congrats. I'm sure Amanda will be ecstatic to hear that when you tell her on Monday. I will let you tell her. I don't think she overheard me. That's super cool. Congrats. That's awesome. Good for you. Can I get a map that I can actually play? If everything goes according to plan, September 1st. Very exciting. Very exciting. So are you leaving a current job to pursue this job, or were you with no job and looking for a job? Is there like a transition? Hope it's like ours, lets you watch Twitch streams while working. Yeah, that's the kind of job you want. Yeah, you want to be watching the Twitch streams while you're working. Exactly. And if it's not that kind of job, well, see you on the evening ones. Ba-da-bum. Got to run for a few hours. I'm sure the map is coming up now. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you so much, Phobo. Damn. That's kind of... Nah. Gave me a bit of a jump. No 10 iron. Damn. You want that 10 iron like around the corner, like little 10 iron just around the corner there. Just want it to be right there around the corner. Nope. No. Out of a million billion zillion words, the most important one is no. Nope. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Close. Many close maps. No great maps. Many close maps. Ah, the iron's too far back. Bana bana bana. It's a re-roll kind of day. It's a re-roll kind of day. That has no coal near the patch. No iron either. It's bad. Most of the time you have stream muted while you work. How dare you? You're gonna doctor again, so I suppose not, but most days I'll still be here. That's cool. Well, good for you. That's very exciting. Congrats to you. Speedrunning the new semester start. Well, Derek speedruns Factorio. Let's go. Speedrunning school. I speedran school a little bit. I did a 4-year program in 3.5. Wanted to get the fuck out of there. Said see you later. Moved home and married Amanda. On the opposite, I have the stream minimized, but I listen. It makes me feel like I have friends. You do have friends. I think a lot of people, it's I would say the most common form of viewing this stream, but also like a lot of Twitch, is second monitor sound on. Second monitor sound on, and then like looking at moments. Like I think that's probably the most common form of Twitch viewership by a large amount, I'm sure. It's like very high quality second monitor stuff. Yep. Exactly. Derek used to speedrun, now he rerolls. Yeah, it's true. I took an asteroid to the knee. Now I just reroll. I have 2 of 3 streams on at the time usually. There you go.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
High quality. You think of your highly of yourself, sir. I do think highly of myself. Technically third monitor. There you go. Almost same here, but I moved home and married a man. Duh. Let's go. There you go. Married a man. Duh. I married Amanda too. We're all marrying a man. Duh. Yeah, I did. I went to school at a place in Halifax, Nova Scotia called St. Mary's University. I got a degree in business, majored in entrepreneurship. What a fucking dumb thing to major in. I just wanted to get the fuck out of there. I did not enjoy school at all. I just kind of always wanted to do my own thing. And so I majored in entrepreneurship because it seemed easy. And I actually tried to drop out my first year, but my parents wouldn't let me. And I guess at that time in my life, I still hadn't realized, like, I don't make choices, like they make them. I'm glad I finished though. It was probably worth finishing. There's no stone on this map. 4 copper is bad. I don't think that has enough iron. I think those lanes are shitty. Yeah, it doesn't have 27 lanes, that's for sure. Ba-da-bum. Entrepreneurship, that's a degree. It was at the school I went to. That's it. It's exactly how I watch you while working. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. People will literally watch anything on Twitch. I had a 5 or 6 hour stream doing nothing, sitting in Factorio with text. I know I saw that though, with text on screen saying literally no interaction. I'm just running the stream and not even here. And you're right, you had like 20 viewers. I thought that was funny. Anyway, yeah, I went to St. Mary's, and the school I went to was I think like so in Halifax, Nova Scotia, there's 2 major universities. There's St. Mary's University, which is more business oriented, and there's Dalhousie University, which is a little more science oriented. There's some overlap, but like generally people that are serious about a science degree will go to Dal. People that are serious about a business degree will go to St. Mary's. And I think generally the thought around town, which is probably pretty accurate, is that the people that went to St. Mary's were like more party and dumb, and the people that went to the science school were more serious and smart. Which is probably true. Probably true. That's funny though. Anyway, the nice thing about going to St. Mary's, the school that I went to, is that when you could build your own schedule. So like there's like classes I had to get to make the degree that I wanted to get, and it was very, very easy to build so I lived like, I don't know, 40 minutes away from the school. I had to drive in like 40 minutes to an hour depending on traffic, because I lived like outside of the city where my parents lived. I just lived with them at the time, and I had to drive into the city to go to school, then drive all the way out. And anyway, I was able to build my schedule for most of the years I was at that school, where I only had classes 2 days a week. So I would do 12 hours of classes on either Monday and Wednesday or Tuesday and Thursday. And so I generally had a 3-day school week every time, because I would do like 12 hours of classes on Tuesday, and then I would do all my homework and assignments and projects and like outside of schoolwork on Wednesday. And then I'd go to school again on Thursday, and then I'd have a 4-day weekend every single time, and it was great. I loved it. It was really good. Yeah. 10 out of 10 would recommend. And that's what let me play computer games all day. And that's how I became the productive member of society I am today. Oh, that's funny. I've recently learned that if I zoom in on Chrome, that a Twitch stream full screen on my vertical monitor in theater mode will have text under the stream. Without zooming in, it doesn't look. It doesn't, and it looks terrible. Interesting.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
You're very productive. You provided entertainment for hundreds of people. Well, thank you. Thank you. It's funny because, like, streaming is such a funny thing. Because I always say this with, like, very productive, just rerolling all day. Yeah, rerolling is very, very productive. Streaming is such a funny thing, is like if a larger streamer does something, there's like a public perception of it that's very different than if a smaller streamer does it. So like, let's say a streamer has 10 viewers, and you know, they do a subathon, like a 24-hour sub. We've done a 24/7 subathon before, where we were just live like all day, every day, and we only had like 30 to 60 viewers at the time. This was years ago, and I think something like that is looked at as like more cringe if you're a small streamer, but if you're a big streamer, it's like peak entertainment. It's like small, like it's a weird Twitch is a weird place where, like, if you are a larger streamer and you do some sort of content, that sometimes it's looked at as like this great entertainment, and if you're a smaller streamer doing literally the exact same thing, it's like there's like an optics around it that's like, oh, you shouldn't do that. Like, the lower the viewer number, the funnier it is. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bizarre thing with Twitch. It's like, it's tough because you want to make content of a certain type and kind of make the fun content that larger streamers are making and do stuff like that and have people enjoy it and watch. But like, if you have less viewers, it's just like there's like an optics around it that's bad. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Love when small streamers with under 10 viewers with follower only or sub only chat are on. Oh, follower only and sub only chat. I hate that shit. I just do not like that. I can't imagine ever being a large enough streamer to do that unless your channel was getting like hate rated or something constantly. Like I just don't get it. It's like, what is the benefit of, I just don't understand the benefit of that. I don't get it. I'm gonna do a subathon with 0 viewers. It's gonna be the funniest shit ever. Do it. Just do it, man. This is a just chatting stream today. Isn't it always a just chatting stream? I thought it always is, you know? Isn't AGDQ sub chat only? I mean, I guess for something like AGDQ is a different thing because it's not like a individual person. It's like a huge event. So I think I understand it more in that context where they're trying to raise money for something and like fund their project. And I think in that case, I understand it a little more, I would say. Push these rocks down just a little bit. Oh, the base is gonna have to be, I don't like those rocks up high there. Let's try that. I still think there's gonna be rocks in the base. That took a really long time to get in the map, so we're definitely gonna be red early, but that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna patch on the left edge here. Means that we're gonna take this guy, put it like here. Let's clap onto this one just a little bit. It's probably enough. Yep, yep. Yep. Okay. I think the later copper is going to be extremely punishing. Not sure. Gleba. Gleba's fine. Colo. Is novice fine? Some of that iron is far away. Okay, let's go a bit further now. Coal rocks. There's 4 coal rocks up here. I think I'm gonna get 2 right now. Run back. Don't like that distance, but it is what it is. Trees around the lake are fine. I don't know. I don't know. It's all down to novice on this one. Coal rock down here I can get. That's nice. Gotta keep the handcrafting going now. Really, really importantly. Oh yeah, lots of coal rocks. This is great. Okay. Getting the stone out of these patches looks ugly and miserable. Cool.
Nice.
There. Another coal rock. Yo, I love turtles. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, base is gonna go over here. Like that. It's a little high. Let's go like there. And then, yep. Up. Okay, coal. Put this up high. Copper. Let's go like right there. What am I doing? Okay. Good. Okay, more coal rocks over here. Underground splitter. That's not a coal rock, but this is. This power, I think power is gonna literally hit my base. Meaning I have to do vertical power at the bottom. Quickly finish chopping this. Losing crafting time. Okay. Okay. To the right, there's more coal rocks. Surtur. Alright. Maybe I can do power up high off the lake to the right and still keep it there. I'd rather bring coal up and around it. Okay. Good. Good. Let's get this. Need more rocks, and then I'm gonna need a lot of trees, which trees are kind of far away, annoyingly. Okay, I'm missing 6. I'm missing 6, and I'm missing 6. So I need 18. And I'm currently crafting to 9, so I need to craft 9 more. Good. Yep. Yep. Okay. Good. Box. Pipe. Steam. Yep. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Okay, yep, that's fine. You all stay on, please. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8. Good. Yeah, we can fit that right there. That's fine. A couple rocks to get rid of, which is a little annoying, but it's okay. Yep, 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 yep. Bing, bang, bang, bing, bang, 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 bang. Okay. Okay. Should be good to 30%, I think, yeah. Quite a few rocks to get rid of there, it's a bit annoying. Try to get all the trees chopped, and then the rocks after that. Hole into this patch is just really not friendly. Come on. I think I stall at 60. Yep, stall at 60. Need a few more trees. Not many more, but need a few more. Okay. Really like to get this now. Come on. Should have removed these earlier. I didn't know. If there's anything else on the patch though, we're still crafting through our circuits. It's not the end of the world yet. Yep. Yep. There. There. Yep. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 5, 5. Yep, yep, yep. Good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, nope. I want that to be a car. I want an assembler. I want a drill, a 2, a steel. Yep. Okay, you. Yep.
Nice.
Don't have as much gear as I should have. Good. Okay, let's go. Get rid of all that. Good. Okay, yep. Okay. Yeah. Good. Good. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Dog shit. Good. 16, 12 more. So I'd like to see like 22 total. So let's do that. 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 Good. Okay, 12 more. 12. Good. Good. Okay, that's done. Zip, 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 zip. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That. Pull into this thing. Good God, it sucks. Gonna cut like that. And yep. Good. Yep. Okay. Nice. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, yep, 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 shit. Yep. Yep. In, out, out. In. Do I not have enough? I do have enough. Out. Flip you. Flip. Flip. Side load copper. It's fine. I'll side load it after. So I need this. Oh, fuck, I need belt. Okay. Yep. Good. Drill count 2. Six. Good. Good. Yep. Yep. Okay, now this. Gotta come on top of this. Right. That way, that way. Okay, we're gonna be so red. I also have no belt. Yep. Go. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Now this way we go. Okay, what's this at? 6, 11. Good. Done. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. I don't have any coal on me, that's fine. Yep. Okay.
Good. Ah, it's too good not to do. I'll just bring in another lane later. Let's do it here. That mix. Okay. Okay. Good. Let's pull everything I can off of this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I want that, I want that, I want that, without that. There. Fuck. Main. Full patch. So, then we go like right around there. No, I was gonna do this, maybe I want that. Oh boy, we are way closer than I thought. Holy shit. That way, clean that. Just to save a pole. God. Good. Good. Did I ever do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I don't think I did. Yep. 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 Okay. Fuck. Disaster. I have no fucking belt left. Are you kidding me? How is that possible? How am I that low on belts? Why is this so scuffed? How am I this low on belt? Doesn't make any sense. I barely belted here. Already red, that's so bad. We're like 3 minutes off here. I think this is dead. Box, 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 box. Let's... Minute. Oh my god, man. How do we not gain with the base this close? The fuck is on my belt, man? That's crazy.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention, man.
Belt for inserters and belt stuff. Belt? Oh, did I do that? Ah, fuck it. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Ah, yeah. I don't know why that was so bad on belt. Like, the base is right fucking here. Like, how is that so bad? I think it's just... I don't know. Probably like 6 lanes out of there and maybe just 1 more out of there. That's my early game belt. I think the problem is going to end up being this lane right here. It's a bit of a problem lane, but it's not that bad. These are really nice. Did these add up to 10 together? Definitely. That's an 8. That's an easy 2. The 4 copper would have been really bad on this map. It's way down here, which there to there, pretty bad. Could have done it here maybe. How much belt is in the patch chest? Oh yeah, you know what? Well, it's not a lot, but you're right. I didn't sweep those chests. You're right. I didn't sweep them. Yeah, you're right. If I build the inserters, I have to sweep those chests. Yep. That makes sense. The patch was awful. It was really hard to make that patch work. I did not sweep the chests. Why are you doing like this instead of just picking them up? Because later on, that belt backs up, and so I want production to maintain all the time, because the dough is right. The belt does back up later. And if I leave the chest there, I can upgrade them to red chests later, and my increased drill production will be even more. What causes the belt to back up? I don't know. It's Anti's belt. It's Anti's base. No, it backs up either way. It's Anti's base. I have no idea. It's Sushi's into the steel. And it backs up post bots. It does not back up pre bots. It backs up post bots. Not a lot, but enough that I may as well leave 5 chests there. And it's Sushi's into the steel, and it just caused it to back up a little. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's Anti's design. Where's the most time save against your current PB? In the first 75 minutes. Most of the time saves in the first 75 minutes, for sure. Not quite. Could be saved by not being so stingy on coal. Give more coal so there's less holdup in metal production. Could be saved by not being so stingy on coal. I don't think I'm being stingy on coal. I mean, the objective with the coal is that nothing dies, but that does rely on good play and good coal rocks. Good coal rocks really takes a mediocre map to a great map. Like, coal rocks accelerate the start of the run so much because they just allow you to be greedier about everything. Derek complains about Anti's design. Also, Derek won't design his own. I did do my own design. I did. And they didn't suck later on. Let's see your design that gets under 4 hours. Let's see it. I don't think anybody's allowed to shit talk my design when they're the second best. I don't think anyone's allowed to shit dog them. I'm just being a troll. Oh, I know you are. So is Leiron. Nice pin. What's this pinned comment? Wow, Doe is right all along. Yeah, it's a good pinned comment. It's quality. That's a good one. I'll say one thing about the Doe is usually with factorial knowledge, she is encyclopedic and often correct.
Pay attention.
Yeah. Second best out of 2, otherwise known as worst. You shut your mouth. What are you talking about? Your blueprints are the worst public design. You shut your mouth too. Those are the same comment. You guys aren't original. You're unoriginal. Huh? Well, you both have the same thought at the same time. You think you're so precious and cool? No. My design. Listen, I'm going to say something, okay? I'm going to say something. Okay, I want you guys to process it this way, okay? Warger comes along, makes blueprints that do 100%. This is years ago, okay? Warger comes along, makes blueprints that do 100%. Let's be fucking real. Let's just be real. Those blueprints fucking sucked. But they originated, they kind of popularized the category. They are built upon and improved. And right now, today, nobody would insult Warger's design. They would look back on that with fondness. They would say that those are great blueprints to start. Nobody's shitting on them. Okay? Nobody's shitting on them. Everyone's shitting on my blueprints. Listen, it's the same thing. My blueprints launched a category, and I think that you guys are a little too harsh on them. I think you guys are a little too harsh on them, okay? Because it's the facts. It's the facts. You're also the first person in the world to finish sub 4 hours? Correct. And I did it with my own blueprints. Yeah, that's right. If the dough is so good, why aren't they at the top of the speedrun list? Because her thumb is busted. Her thumb is fucked. It's done. She almost had world record 100%. She was right there back in the day. Right there. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Gotta spread shit on the field to have the good stuff grow. That's right. So much spite. Next one's gonna world record for sure. Yes, I'm full of spiteful energy now. I'm gonna take this fucking next good map I find. I'm gonna raw dog it. I'm full of so much spiteful hate now. Hate. Nobody gets it right without a history of tries before it. It's true. It's true. Are you at all surprised that we shit on you? No, I'm not. But I sometimes feel like when the shitting on me becomes too high, it gets too high. I gotta knock you guys down a peg. I gotta put you back in your place. Understand who you're talking to. Okay? Created the category. Made my own blueprints. First ever sub 4 hours. World record holder of many categories. I'm not a fucking joke. I know what I'm doing. My designs aren't even bad. They're good. Okay? They're good. Just pull those rocks in right about there. Trees. Does this have enough iron to start? Not sure. Yep. Yep. Where do we patch this monster? Ooh, at the bottom here? Coal. Yep. Probably patch it against this. So I would say this goes like here. Probably like that. That. Screenshot. Not sure. Fuck, I don't know. It's a big ass pass down there. Do not know. Yeah, all the nearby walls under the base. All of it. I gotta go super far. Call that it is what it is. Okay. Hold that. I think I gotta put the base out enough to get that extra coal too. Yep. Are there any more coal rocks? One up and to my left. I didn't get a lot of coal out of these rocks, if I'm being honest. Very little. There's 2 more. Okay, there's 3 more up there. That'll save me later. Where's the trees? They're not by the lake. Trees are ugly as shit too. Keep weaving, keep weaving, keep weaving. How slow is the upload? It should be updated by now. I can see it. I don't know. Usually it's updated pretty quick. It's still not there. I gotta check Gleba. You're all looking at the old map, and you all love the old map. The old map's gone. Okay, Gleba. Ah, purple. Pretty stingy. I think we can make it work. Green is incredible, so I think our effort will go into purple. Let's see how the Aquilo is. That'll decide it. Pretty slow burner time, 4 minutes. Very, very, very slow. So that's not an encouraging start. Willow. It's alright. Novice. Still don't know where the base goes. I don't think this map is good, guys. I don't think this map is good. I think I gotta pull out of this one right now. As much as I know people want to see me actually play the game, I think this map is very bad. It's the Iron Man. Not sure, it's very far. There's the pullout king. Oh yeah, man. Pullout master. Not there. Okay. Okay. I was hoping to come down here for maybe a coal rock and some trees. Everyone's betting on bust. It looks pretty bad. I'm just seeing the yeah, you know what? It's bad. It's bad. It's done. Sorry about your gambles. I think, where does the base have to go? I have to keep the base like out here. You want the base here, but if the base is here, everything is so far away. Like, you want the base here, but then these irons are, well, and then the 4 copper is super far, and there's no coal. If you put the base there, you run out of coal, and I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't vibing it. You know you can't put up predictions. You know you can't put up predictions until we finish the patch. That's when it's prediction safe. These irons are just too low. Seed wasn't goofy enough for Derek to play it. Yeah. I think if I put the base out here, I capture the early oil. But then the iron is even further. I don't know. Yeah, predictions should get refunded if it's... I think that's what Cease does. This is why you don't set up predictions the first 10 minutes of a run. Exactly. You just can't. It's just, Gleba was very dicey. Chuck other planets. The Gleba was really bad. The purple was really, really bad on Gleba. It was questionable. I think it was enough, but it was questionable. The difference is Warger was not as inviting a host to chat's toxic tendencies. Probably. I'm being less inviting to it now. That's why when chat gets too toxic, I just go whack. I don't time people out yet. But at the very least, I'll stand up for myself. At the very least. The prediction should be about you ripping. The prediction should be, will he rip in the first 20 seconds, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, or 5 minutes, or not rip. Then you can start a new prediction. That's sort of like, at what point does he rip? Is it
like before he's placed all the iron burners? Is it before he places the lab? Is it before he upgrades power? Those are all like key rip moments. Some of it because of execution of that part of the run. Some of it because my brain has had time to analyze and absorb the map. Warger's self-commentary was hilarious. Yeah, I never watched Factorio when Warger was like actively streaming and playing. It's too bad. I feel like I missed that whole, you know, era. Careful, Chad. He'll send Amanda to hunt us down. Yeah, I will. You see how toxic she is to me. Look out. We can do a why does it rip gamble, slow execution, blueprint, no patches. Y'all just gamble addicts, just like me, just like me. The Warger Italianisms are so great. Italianisms. Italianisms. Just do an over-under bet. Over 30, under 30. I mean, under 30 is very, like, I would say a lot of the rips happen there. That's... If a run gets the green science like looking good, it's probably going to get to blue science looking good. Like, I've said it many times and I stand by it. If your patch is super green and your green science is super green, you're probably going to have green blue science that it's probably just keeps improving. It just keeps improving. It's like this, whatever it is about the map that made the early part go really well is probably going to keep carrying at least until you run out of iron. The question is, when do you run out of iron? That's when the run bricks. When it just completely runs out of iron. Isn't green science always green as the name indicates? But stupid botsa. Warger probably. That's funny. 71,000 gambles, but the next one's gonna be the big prize. Big prize coming up right here. It's coming. Big prize is coming. I know. If we just roll a little bit more, it's gonna get a little better. I swear it will. It will get better. We just gotta reroll a bit more. Yo, Carl B42, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. For people who never got to enjoy Warger, may I suggest this perfect clip of a once in a lifetime bug. Isn't this like the power, like some sort of like solar flare integer overflow power thing that happened? So this is Warger. You can't see Warger because I'm in the way.
Here looks really good, and here, where I am. Okay, so finally the first outpost actually starts working properly. What did I do? Why can't I see anything? Why can I not see... What?
So his power
Why can
is...
I not see my radars?
His power is dead.
What? What the fuck happened? Brownout?
The
million something yottawatt. What the fuck is this shit? Come on, are you serious?
Oh, that's good. That's good.
What's going on?
So, what is actually happening there? What is actually happening there? Is this like a bug in the game, or is this like something happens that like integer overflows his power, right? It's overflow? Yeah, but is it a game bug or is it like... Yeah, who knows? Suggestion was that it was a random bit flip. That's what I thought. It was just some random bit flip. Yeah. Maybe from a cosmic ray. Yeah, who knows? But it's like, yeah, apparently that bug has never been seen before again. Badberg, if you're looking for the rules on the category, it's just exclamation mark Derek percentage. If you're looking for the speed run that Warger was just doing, it was the old 100% run. This is the same thing we used to run years ago in 1.1. It was 100% achievements in like the original game many years ago. Many years ago. Bum 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 bum. Random bit flip means people don't have a clue, so they blame magic. Yeah, well, sometimes it is magic. Sometimes it is. It's definitely, yeah, pretty wild. Excuse me.
Are you going to 100% Space Age? I think that that's what Anti-Elites wants to work on as a category once 2.1 comes out, and I don't think I'm going to design more blueprints of my own for any major categories, so yeah, probably. I think I'm just going to run publicly made blueprints from this point on. Probably. I never say never. I may design something again, but I don't see that as a high likelihood. There's not enough iron on this map. Iron lane shy. Nice big line of ore, but an iron lane shy, I think. Or an iron patch shy, I should say. What are the other categories? Does someone have the link to the leaderboard? So if you go to speedrun.com, you can find other categories under either Space Age or Factorio, but I mean, technically categories are whatever we want them to be. Like, I can make any... I mean, this category was invented by me because it's fun. And technically anything could be a category. I've thought long and hard about doing the Any Planet Start categories with the mod that I think Code Green made, or I don't want to assign credit, but there's a mod that lets you start on Vulcanus, start on Aquilo, start on Fulgora, not Aquilo, Fulgora or Gleba, and those runs seem really fun because they're different, they're Space Age themed, you get off Novice, you actually interact with the planet's mechanics. There's default settings, which is random seed, no blueprints. There's any percent, which is set seed, no blueprints. There's this category, which is random seed with blueprints. There's random seed, there's set seed with blueprints. There's 100%, which is getting all the achievements. There's also smaller categories like Gotlap, but those aren't really Space Age themed in any way. I'd rather play Space Age than base game. I don't know why. There's no reason. I could just play the base game and do default settings base game like Saspar does. But I like playing Space Age more, so I want to exist in Space Age more, I think, at this point. But there's no real good reason for that. Maybe that's just my own hang up. Yeah. Couldn't you and Anti have a BP 100 game server always running and take turns designing a base together? Yeah, well, he is asking for my help to design some stuff for the 100% base, which I do intend to start working on now/soon. I was delaying working on it and I'm going to use my other install of Factorio to work on it so I don't brick all my blueprints. But I was not working on it lately because all of my time not live has been going into either practicing biter battles or trying to get ready for our September mass multiplayer run. And because that's where all of my effort has been going thus far, I have not really put a lot of time into it. He wants me to design, he's got like specific tasks that he wants me to design. So Space Age defaults. I've thought about doing Space Age default settings. Like if there's that's a good category to get into if there's no blueprints available from anybody, but that still is a blueprint category. Like the funny thing is, like, there's blueprint categories and there's no blueprint categories, but in all reality, every category is a blueprint category. They're all blueprint categories. Like, they are. There's a blueprint in Zaspar's brain when he's running default settings. Like, they're all blueprint categories. You're not, like... So, at the end of the day, yeah, like, I've considered playing... Fuck, that's close. I've considered playing default settings because, yeah, no blueprints, and like it could be good when 2.1 first comes out and there's no blueprints, but like that's still a blueprint. You still need to make blueprints and just keep them in your brain. Can anyone use anyone's blueprints if posted? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. If somebody didn't want their blueprints to be used, they just would never make them publicly available, I guess. But it's kind of a weird thing because technically you could open up the game and like, you know, reverse engineer them, I guess, because their save files got to be public. I don't know. The community's never been too stingy about sharing blueprints. It's like counterproductive to everybody, right? Think you category no pre-made blueprints other than novice would be interesting. Yeah. Is there a multiplayer mode or different planet start where different players start on different planets? You can do that with a mod, Iliander. It's not a speedrun or anything, but would be mods for that. Yeah. Derek, with respect to biter battles, Ghosty said something about running a third place versus fourth place match. Do you know if that's happening? In Varial, I don't know if it's happening. I am willing to do it. It's, I think, entirely dependent on the two teams' availability and willingness. I am in the list of people who is like willing and able to do it. So if it's happening, I'll be a part of it. I just don't know if it's happening. And I think that's probably what everyone's saying. It's like, I don't know if it's happening. If it happens, I'll do it. But I don't know if there's any holdouts or people that don't want to. I'm not sure. Mass multiplayer in September. Can you tell me more about it? Yeah, so in September, on September 19th and on September 26th, we're doing a mass multiplayer run of this category I mean, it's a real speedrun.com category. You can look it up. It's in the extensions, mass multiplayer. Current record is JD Plays groups. He does it regularly, and their record is like 4.5 hours. I'm hoping to come in and absolutely slaughter it and get under 3 hours. Because we're going to use these blueprints that I'm modifying with extras. Like, I'm making extra bases that chat is going to build to try to support the main base with more bots, more material, and try to get the base built as fast as we possibly can. And we're going to see if we can push the record under 3 hours for that category. We'll see how it goes. I'm working on blueprints right now to add to these blueprints. We're still going to run this base, and I can't tinker with it too much, but I think the base can get built faster if I keep shuttling more material to the base. If I keep bringing more material to the base, I think the base can get built faster than it's currently being built. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm missing so much chat. I'm really sorry. Yeah. Bum, bada, bum. Are they running these tournaments more regularly? Is this tournament a one-off? I do not know. Sorry, and if you missed the dates, September 19th and 26th, probably around 15 CEST. Around that time. I'm going to post a very official time soon, and I'm going to start trying to get some public Google Docs up if people want to like sign up. But yeah, the more the better. There's literally like, even if you're apprehensive of like, I'm not really sure how to speedrun, I think I'll just get in the way. If you think you're going to get in the way, still show up, give us your drill, give us your furnace, because that will start things really, really fast immediately, no matter what. If we just have those materials from you, and then in all honesty, you can just help slowly. Like, you're not going to get in the way. It's every extra person is just more, better, good. Not quite. And if you feel like you're going to mess up a build or something, then just chop trees, chop rocks, make the easy stuff like belt. You can always like get on a ship, fly to a planet, and just remove entities, because every entity removed that bots don't have to remove is a time save. So yeah, run over and make a belt outpost. Yeah, you can, like, exactly, you can literally, if you are like, I'm not gonna help with the main stuff Derek wants built because I think I'm gonna place an entity wrong, just go make your own burner city somewhere and make belt, and like that one extra belt you make might be a difference maker. Who the hell knows? Who knows, right? And I also can force stamp, so like I'm making as many, like I'll show you. Not gonna sync mods, but I'm trying to make the blueprints like where there's as many clean drags. So like this is a sushi. I've not done this build yet, but this is like the sushi version of the bot build. It's still got to be compressed a bit. I just have it mathed, but like I'm trying to make it so it's just power poles, yellow arms. All you gotta do is drag them. They don't even have to be aiming the correct direction, because I will force stamp it repeatedly to make sure the directions are right. So it should be as many like easy drags as possible. Like literally just a circle of belt, power poles, yellow arms, done. Circle of belt, power poles, yellow arms, done. Like it's very easy drags in every direction. Like power poles, yellow arms, I stamp, right? Why use inserters to place stuff on the belt? Why use inserter? Because you have to. You mean like why not use direct insertion? Because the ratios aren't clean. You can direct insertion engines to these, but, and I did debate that. I might change it to that. I don't know. I'm still tinkering with this. I haven't finished it, but I could do direct insertion of engines to these. I might switch it to that. I think he means the green circuit inserters. Oh yeah, because it was easier to get the ratio right and the side of the belt right. You're right. It could just literally hit the belt. Direct insertion is probably slower to build. I thought so too. I thought this was just cleaner to build and get up and running, and like easier to keep the sushi separate, because then if they're all on the same belt, the sushi gets a little messier with the engines and the electric engines. I could have the green circuits go directly on the belt, but the problem is they would then share a belt side with everything else. I want them on the inner side of the belt. And I actually don't know when 2.1 comes out. I haven't played 2.1 yet, so let me just make sure my mods are off. Yeah, okay. I haven't played 2.1, so maybe someone can tell me. I can't remember the rules they changed for the inserters. Can you have inserters placed on the close side of the belt? Or is it only on the, if you're in the same direction? No. Okay. So no matter what, the inserters are still placing far side. It barely affects. It's only if it's in the same direction as the belt, you can choose like left or right. That's all the changes, right? Far, okay. It's always far side, but it's like it's left or right if it's in the same direction as the belt. Okay. Which is still a very nice change, by the way, because it was annoying that it was always right side drive. Like it always placed on the right side of the direction the belt was moving before. This is still a nice change. Yeah. It lets inserter stuff be flip safe. Yeah, flip safe is good. We like flip safe. This is a very good change. What are some of the other major things in 2.1? Yeah, space casinos are gone. You can send stuff between ships for free. Automatic launching of rockets is very different now and better casually, maybe worse for speedrunning. Hard to say. You need a different amount of Aquilo science now to research everything needed to win the game. Asteroids do more damage to ships and don't slow down as much, so you got to be like really careful if you're designing speedrun ships, because there's a lot less room for error. They cannot hit asteroids. Like there's yeah, the shotgun got buffed. I didn't even know that. That's funny. Shotgun got buffed. Wow. The asteroid damage is bonkers now. Yeah, and apparently biters are more aggressive now. Like I think novice biters are harder to deal with. You can no longer pipe block the novice biters, so in the past you were able to like put pipes all around the nest and the biters would just stop spawning. Now they destroy the pipes and spawn in their place. The asteroid damage was greatly nerfed. I heard it got buffed and then nerfed. The nerf being more recent based on the buff. I think it's, as far as I understand it, it's still worse than it is now. And I think that this was from feedback from Anti and others in the community that like, hey, if I'm trying to build a spaceship over Vulcanus, it's kind of dog shit that every single asteroid just cleaves straight through it. Isn't that stupid? Yes. Oh yeah, the automatic science. That's pretty nice. It will not, Lucifer, I disagree. It will not make speedruns so much faster, but I think it'll make them a lot easier to learn for new people, and it's just like one less thing to do. It's like one less thing to do. I'm very happy about that. Very happy about that. Doe, it's completely fine now in 2.1.14. That's good. That's good. But yeah, like I'm really happy about the automated research. I think it's really good. I just don't think it's going to shave off like 5 minutes. It doesn't take that long to click through the research queue, but it is a very good quality of life change without question. Am I going to be too far from the base when I try to build this? I think I will be. Trees are going to be in the base. It's a weird map. Very weird map. Yeah, there's my coal rocks. Found them. Yep. What? Oh yeah, right. Didn't get a rock yet. That makes sense. Very far from coal here. Is the screenshot not uploading? I don't hear the dinging noise. But I'm looking at the correct screenshot. This is a weird map, man. This is failing every vibe check it could fail at the moment for me. But early iron is good. The base is gonna have to be out pretty far to the right. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. coal. Finish it. Yep. Okay. Did I remove a pole? Yes, I did. Korok down there. Let's take this one. Come on, come on. Okay, that is uncovered. Okay. Come on. A lot of hard labor on this map. I don't even have time to check the other planets. It's a hard labor map. Getting cold, the patch. Awful. I already have so many trees. Holy crap. Right there. I'm gonna have to get that coal routed down here. So I have to come through all this. Get rid of all that. Don't have enough rocks. Oh no. I don't have time to remove rocks. There's 50 billion trees. I don't have time for this. Who has the time? Hey. Sure. Sure. There's stone. Get the fuck down there. Yep. $12 coal. Nice. All of my hopes and dreams are pinned on that 12 coal right now. All of them. Okay. Come on. I already have all the trees I need. Okay. Do this. That. Yep. Fuck. Okay, we're already red. Oh my god, so red. Okay. Was this going to be playable? I really do not know. I mean, there's a lot of iron, but I didn't know where to put the base. Like, probably has to sit out like this. I mean, this is a great patch. This is a great patch. Seems our map thingy is broken now. Yeah, that's weird. I'll reset it. Here, let me just close the thing and I'll close my preview, and I don't know why it broke. I'll fix it though. I don't think this map was actually a banger. I didn't even check the other planets too. I have no idea. Like, I didn't have time. The start was so scuffy. Okay, so let me go in here and Factora preview toolkit. Open up the preview toolkit. Open up the preview viewer. Okay, the toolkit is rerunning. This was the map. It just took the map. I heard the ding. It's probably working now. Gleba was good. Aquila was bad. Very well. It's kind of a weird tiny island, but anyway, don't matter. The novice was weird. It was like the way the way the burner city area was set up is like you'd want to go north, but the map was east. Yeah, I was about to set up a better, newer prediction. No, I mean, again, the predictions are like just right out, at least until I get to a lab, but probably until I get to like the end of the patch. The end of the patch kind of signifies like, okay, we might play. Committing to the reroll. Yeah, we're committing to the reroll bit. We're rerollers now. We're just rerollers. Would you ever be interested in doing a blueprint tour? There's a bunch of interesting circuit condition stuff in there. I mean, like, these are Andy's blueprints. They're kind of beyond me. I couldn't even do a tour of them because I don't understand half of them, like the way the rockets go. Nice. At some point, because YouTube comments have asked a lot. Yo, Swayze, thank you for the follow. At some point, because the YouTube comments have asked a lot, I do want to go through like why, because there's people on YouTube that don't watch the lives literally ever. They just see the videos that go up and they're confused as to how last year we were getting sub 4 hours and it was like a big deal, and then now we're like low 3 hours and like, whoa, that's like really much faster. What changed? So I would like to go through like, yeah, we're playing new blueprints. These are some of the things they do differently. These are some of the optimizations we made along the way. I wouldn't mind doing like a little recap video about that, because I think there's probably something there for at least people to understand like how the times got so low. Can you categorize the stream correctly as just chatting? I mean, it's, you know, people know. It's all good. People know what they're here for. That does not patch. That does not really patch. Could patch it there. Yeah, there's no coal anyway. It doesn't matter. It's super cursed as fuck. Speedrun POW, 20-minute speedrun, 40-minute map search. Oh, it's the slanted way more to map searching now. The thing is, it seems like the entire stream is re-rolling, but if I do get a good map, it's like 3 straight hours of play. However, today it's probably been over 50% of re-rolls, and it's 4 hours into the stream, so that's a long time. It's more of a gambling stream now. Definitely, it's a gambling stream. What are you guys talking about? Purple and yellow. Biolabs, belt stacking, and prod 3s are all very strong. My own issue with Gleba is that shipping bio chambers and bioflux everywhere does not compare to shipping EM plants or foundries. Gleba has no relevant payback as the first explorer. It's biolabs. Yeah, the biolabs is the reason we go to Gleba first is the biolabs are ridiculous. The biolabs are pay off way more than every other thing possibly could. Maybe not in a casual playthrough, and maybe not for a different category, like if you're doing 100%, because I think in 100% we're going to go to Volcanist first. But in terms of just if your objective is a speedrun and beating the game as fast as possible, like you're not shipping biolabs, or you're not shipping EM plants or foundries anywhere, and you're just getting biolabs as fast as you possibly can. They're like absolutely critical. Restart the screenshot thingy was broken last run. I did restart the screenshot thingy, and I think it is working now. Let me check. Look. Export, copy. It dinged like it always dings. Let's see if it re-dings in a bit, but it should be this map right here. Does 100% include Lazy Bastard? Yes, it does. 100% Vulcanist for artillery first is kind of unbeatable. Yeah, I think you have to go to Vulcanist first. Vulcanist is also just a great planet to like ship a lot of your production to, because it's like a very everything's free. It's like this super free planet of free everything, especially with higher ore patch density, because your coal on Vulcanist and your calcite on Vulcanist will last forever, and your one tungsten patch can do some heavy fucking lifting. Whereas I think like playing casually, it's very normal to run out of stuff. You don't run out of anything. You can get pentapod eggs by killing the stompers, but yes, you can get pentapod eggs by killing the stompers, but we don't keep those on. I think for 100% you're forced to go to Volk first. You can't get Gleba started without keeping hands clean achievement. Yeah, oh yeah, you're talking about that. Yeah, you can, yes. Yeah, you're right. You can technically get eggs by killing the stompers, but you're not doing that, yeah. On Vulcanist, everything is free except plastic and sulfur. I mean, even that is free. It's all free. I mean, there's things on Vulcanist that are not perfect, but relative to the other planets, everything is easier there. I think 100% is probably going to look very much like go to Vulcanist first to get artillery, and then if it's needed on Novice, then you have it. But that, because your Novice is going to be so shunted by not being able to expand, like once you're on Vulcanist, you're probably going to expand there more heavily. Probably, I don't know. Water is not free on Vulcanist. That's true. Water is not free. Water is the hardest thing to get there. My brother's #1 in Portal 2 solo co-op. I know how hard it is to pull off that run. It is. Yeah. It is very, very challenging to pull off that, like, the run. Like, that's kind of what I'm aiming for right now, is like the run, like where it's crisp the whole way through. Where I already am playing against the run right now, where like the splits are all really good. I said the first thing I said when I finished this run is like, I don't want to play against it. Literally, like the first thing I said is like, playing against this run is gonna suck. It's a fucking banger from start to finish. And yeah, now I'm tasked with having an even better one. And I've been multiple minutes green. It can happen. We're there. Water's free with extra steps. That's true. Coal's the major scaling problem on Vulcanist, but when you have 100% resource settings, you have like a fucking enormous coal patch that's unlimited. The coal patch is like absolutely huge. So I think it's less of a problem with the and it'll never run out because the richness is like cranked to the limit, right? So I don't think it's actually as much of a problem with the map settings that we'll have. Still seems to be plenty of room to improve. I mean, there's room to improve a little, but it's not plenty. Definitely not plenty. The big drills double that essentially. That's true too. The big drills also make it even better. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I forgot you can technically use those big drills on the coal. Don't have to just use them on the tungsten. That coal patch runs out, you aren't speedrunning the speedrun. Yeah, that coal patch can't run out. Yeah. Bum. Hands clean is a yucky achievement, not a fan. It's a yucky achievement. It's kind of a weird one. It is kind of a weird one, I agree. It would have been a perfectly great achievement in the old system where you could like make the biters be passive and do the achievements like that the way we used to play. Then it was fine. It's like fits right in, no problem. But the way that they are pushing the game, where you can only get a lot of those achievements with biters on what is effectively default settings, and they expand super aggressively, and you can't pipe block them. Yeah, I don't know. And you just wait, give it a year. We're gonna develop a strategy and a set of blueprints that relies on island starts that have no biters on them. That's like, just say that's what happens, because I think that's one of the options we're looking at. Is you have island start and you just try to find an island that has no biters, so you don't even have to think about it. Okay, they will patch the fucking game to make it so like, oh yeah, they're doing that, we're gonna make sure no matter what there's a nest right next to your starting location. Take that, speedrunners, gotcha. Like, that's just like I feel like that's the way these devs are, is like, if they see a speedrun exploiting a hole in their game, they're like, oh fuck that, you gotta earn that achievement, brother. A month for that to start. Yeah. Looking like I'll get my whole house painted during rerolls today. Yeah, sorry, gamer. It's, you know, I literally put it in the stream notification on Twitch. It's just rerolls on rerolls on rerolls on rerolls on rerolls on rerolls, and I did intend to play the game today, and I did play it a little bit, in fairness. Maybe it's just the date, you know? The date we have right now, the random number generator is just creating maps that are just not very good, you know? It's, I gotta change the date on my computer. If I change the date on my computer, we'll get better maps. Right? Swimming biters from spawners that are out in the ocean will be the next big thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can still pipe log, you just have to leave a single spawn point open and then cover that point with a turret. Yeah, filtered turret. Yeah, I suppose.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
I don't know, will that work? Or just change your time zone? Yeah, you think that'll work too? Sucks that they changed the default settings for achievements, like making starting area bigger. You won't get the achievement on standard train world settings. I know, it's so dumb. It's like you can't get achievements on like some of their like automatically generated rule sets, like train world. It's like, nope, no achievements on train world. It's like, what? Like, what is unbalanced about these settings? They're like in your like given to me suggestions. Bonum 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 bum. Bum bum. I played a bit with the mod that adds oil patches and aura in the ocean. I saw somebody post on Reddit recently, like today, about some oil patches they had that spawned in the water and clearly modded. But yeah, it was weird. They're like, I don't know how to get these oil patches. They spawned here, and if I put landfill on them, they disappear. And everyone's like, well, you're playing something modded, so like, who knows? Like, to be fair, it's not no achievements, it's limited achievements. Yeah, I know. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Come on. We're gonna see like a great map and just jump out of our chair here soon. It's like there's gonna be a big out of chair reaction. I've got the cutout ready, man. The cutout's ready to do its work. Guide me, cutout. Guide me to the 10 iron. You know where it is, cutout. You know where the 10 iron is. You know exactly where to put it. Bum bum bum. Hot take that I don't hear people talking about enough is the Perlin noise-based map generator in Factorio is one of the worst design elements. There's so many other algorithms that would have been more engaging and less reroll intensive. Perlin noise-based. I don't really know enough about like what that even means. Is that something they changed with the way like maps generate in 2.0 in Space Age? Maybe nobody's making noise about it because I don't even really understand it. Is that making ore patches worse when I spawn maps? Thing is, like a lot of the maps, it's because of like the very specific, like a lot of the maps are really good if you were just playing them, but it's like because of the very specific shape and placement that the base has to like fit into, it like kills a lot of maps. Like this map has iron all over the place, but like it doesn't really fit. It's like the base has to be placed in a way that it fits. So like this is another one where it's like this is a good map, like look at all this iron, but there's no good 10 iron, there's no good stone, like there's like a few little things that are not quite right, but like just on the basis of like, is this a good map? Yeah, it's a good map, like, but it's really, you're looking for like a good map that's like very specific. It's not like a good map you're looking for a good map with like a bunch of asterisks under like how it has to be good. Derek, this is your future. Self-talking. You have to learn Blippi. I didn't, and I couldn't get a world record for 5 years. Just learn it now, and you'll save us 5 years. Yeah, I might learn Blippi. I've seen people talking about it on the Discord. I probably should just commit to learning it. Would it be doable to play 2 maps, one for peaceful achievements and one for the rest? I don't know, Laron. It's a good question. Probably not, because like, think of how long the achievements are in each case. And it's probably not really viable to do it in 2 games. You could do that. Like that's, you'd also have to prepare the the re-rolling of the second map. It's like would be in the time. So I don't think you could. Pretty sure rules say it's not allowed. I don't think the rules are against that because I think it was allowed before. Blippi is quite straightforward. Yeah, I know it's not the hardest thing to use. I've never tried. Like I've tried it a bit. It always felt like it caused more problems than it benefited. Yeah. The dough is briefly getting mined with determination by running a second game after the first. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. And then I think I believe that was my one contribution to that category is I came up with a way to do it easier in the same game. Maybe I'm misremembering that. What is Blippi? I don't have a command for it, unfortunately, but it's basically just a way to place power poles and inserters while doing a belt drag that uses a little bit of jankiness. So when you're clicking and holding and dragging a belt, you can move your mouse around and like the belt won't move. It stays in the line that it's in. It only turns if you press R to rotate it towards the direction you want it to go. But if instead of pressing R to rotate the belt towards a direction, you instead press a hotkey that has like, let's say inserters on it, it will place inserters along that entire line instead of rotating the belt that way. Thank you for the clip, Soldans. And so basically it's a way that you can like, if you build, when you're doing your furnace lines, if you build all of your furnaces, 2 lines of your belt, and then while building the 3rd line of the belt, you hold onto the other side and you keep rotating between, you go like belt to start, and then you use the hotkey to go power pole, inserter, power pole, inserter, power pole, inserter, power pole, and you just like keep rotating back and forth between the hotkeys while dragging your belt down. There's a way you can like kind of quickly build the furnace stacks. And yeah, Zaspar did it recently, and yeah, Zaspar does it. Like it's good tech. I should use it. It's just one of those techs that, you know, how much is it saving? It's saving very little, but yeah, I should just commit to learning it, because why not? Time save is time save. At this point, I'm like complaining about time save for not having coal rocks close enough. So like, let's here, I'll show it. Let's go in here. I'll just, how many hours do you have in Factorio? I don't know, like 5,000. So if we were building our main base right here, and we have a bunch of belts, we have a bunch of poles, a bunch of inserters. Take the red arms, we'll take the furnaces, splitters. Okay. Yeah, it might have gone a little overkill. So the way Blippi works, you would come into the base like always, and presumably I would have a hotbar that has this. And now the problem is the way I set up my hotbar like a fucking animal means I've got to rotate between 1, 2, and 5. So I would probably have to do this in the early game, which is fine. So now it's just 1, 2, and 3. And did I not give myself undergrounds? I sure did not. Okay. Oh, nice, Derek. Starting this Blippi display off very good. Okay, so I also don't understand how they get the direction of the inserters right. So they build this, and then they build 2 lines Well, I would normally build 3. And then you build the furnaces. And then I think you start by building just that part. And then you do this and hold. And then it's like 3. Fuck, what is it? So it's okay. I'm holding 2, and then I'd go 3. Oh, see, yeah. Before you move, you gotta click 2 again, right? So it's 3, 2, 1, 2. 3, 2, 1, 2. I don't like where these are placed. I'm going belt to belt constantly, so I want it like this. So 1, so it's like that. So again, dragging belt, and then 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I fucked it up. 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1. It just doesn't. See, I fucked that one up there too. Like I placed extra entities. I don't know if. Dude, fuck, this is fast. Is it? I don't know. Like, I really, like, I'm not memeing. I truly can't tell. Like, I know, I understand the entities are getting spit out quickly, but it's like you're basically doing one less trip up the line. And then I think for this one, you've got to do it all together, right? So you'd have this. Down here like always. So you'd be here, and then you've got to grab this and go up here and go 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1. Oh, I missed that top one. 3. Why is it not doing it? Am I like too far away? 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1. Oh, but now I'm missing the bottom. How does he get this section here? You need to stand higher, but you got to stand like very, very accurately. And then see, here's what happens. You mess up and it sprays random bullshit everywhere. But do you have to do this one while walking the belt? Because that's awful. Like, do I have to be on the belt to do this? Like 2, 1, 2, 1, 3. See, I fucked that one up and put poles where inserters go. Do it left to right, not right to left. Oh, and just kind of like slow ride the belt. Right, I have to also start with these already placed, right? And then, okay, so when you just kind of ride the belt, like 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I missed. How did it miss those two? It's missing all these. Oh, there's a pole here. A misplaced pole? Weird. Yeah. Is that basically everything I need? Blippy practice. Oh, wait. There. Okay. Save, Blippy practice, save. Okay. So, come in. Do this just like we always would. Okay, yep. Whoops. Okay, so then when I'm building this one, I would do 2 lines of belts. This one is built first. And I would do both first lines. Then I would probably feed coal now. And then I would prep this like that. Grab this, come up here and go 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1. you bastard. That's the blippy problem, is fucking it up. And then I would have to stamp, fixes all the arms, and I'd be good to go. Then when I'm leaving the base, I can do this just like I normally would. So I'd leave the base, I'd build all of this like that. I'd let those arms do their thing. I'd go get the ore. When I come back with the ore, I'd do the same thing here. I'd build all this. And then I'd have to build this, this, this. This is the only downside. You start copper a bit slower. Okay, and then once again, I'm prepping this entire section to the left, and then I'm grabbing this. I'm standing in the middle, and I'm going 2 1 3 1 2 1 2 1 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 3 1 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 3 1 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 3 1 2 1 2 1 3 1 2 1 2 1. Is that clean? Oh, I missed a fucking belt. Right, because I did miss a click in there. I don't think you should build copper and iron at the same time. You will never have enough inserters and belt ready to do this. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. You don't do poles. You do poles faster. Inserters are the pain in the ass. You're supposed to do poles this way too. You're supposed to do poles just like this. This is how they do it. And then, okay, so then the other thing is you're going to end up with these like leaked belts in here. So like this leaking belt has to be picked up later and pushed through because it's got to be undergrounds. So you do end up with like a small belt leak. You don't have to pick up the extra belt. Just drag undergrounds over it. Well, later on, okay, well, let me see. So let's just say all that belt is there. So I'm going to stamp 2 1. Eventually I'm going to stamp 1 3, and then I'm going to stamp 1 4. Then I'm going to have to come through and fix this. It doesn't fix. Like, you definitely have to pick them up. You either have to pick them up or you have to belt drag through it before the blueprint comes into place. Or use a deconstruction planner. Oh, you're saying if I left them there and you're saying if they're not deconstructed, you can drag through them? So you're saying, okay, hold on. 1 4. Like that. Okay, so I come into it and it's like this. You're saying if I do it like this. Oh, yeah, okay, that works. Yeah, that works. This would all be here, so then when I... Yeah, okay, what about going backwards? Because I do... Why is this one not deleted? There's normally 2 belts here I would do. Oh, the other one's up here. I guess this one would get blippied as well. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Glassberg's posted a video exactly like this yesterday on the Steel Axe Discord. Oh, did he? Okay, maybe I didn't see all this part. Yeah, deconstruction planner and going through it works fine. Let me do that one more time. It does look very efficient. Oh, I mean, I do think it's better as long as you don't make a mistake. If you make a mistake, it's immediately worse. But that's like a lot of things in life. Okay, so I'd come in, I'd do this, do this. Yep. Not like that.
God damn.
God damn, Derek, you are bad. Goddamn, Frenzied Coder, thank you for the gift sub to Glassbricks. You are incredible. Okay, so then you do all the right facing inserters, you grab the belt, and you go 2 1 3 1 2 1 2 1 3 1 2 1 2 1 Why is this here like this? Oh, because I was standing there, isn't it? Okay, so you cannot stand there. There's a lot of little things. There's a lot of little things that have to be just so. Good. Okay. Well, fudge. So once again, I'm guessing I belt ride here. So if we're belt riding and we go 2-1, 3-1, 2-1, 2-1, 3-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 3-1, 2-1, 2-1, 3-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 3-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 3-1. Seemed to work. Seemed to work. And then I would blast into the base. Okay, and then I would leave the base. And I'd be coming this way, and I'd only be dragging 2 belts. And we're gonna do these like in 3 phases, I guess. There. Now I'm at the wrong side. I hate that for me. I guess I would spray coal on my way back. I don't know. I don't like this routing backwards. I don't like the routing backwards here. I'd rather build this all at the same time. You don't think I'd have enough belt to build this all at the same time? I mean, I feel like I would. I feel like I'd have to. I don't randomly get more. I think I'd have enough of everything to build this at the same time. Definitely builds at the same time cleaner. And the copper's not in like a huge rush to start anyway. Okay, so then from here, I would have to have all these built. And then I would grab this, I'd stand right in the middle, and I'd go 2-1. I didn't, oh, I'm on the wrong, oh, that's important too. Yeah, right spot in my things. Okay. 2-1, 2-1, 3-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 3-1, 2-1. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up so much. Wait, nothing got built. Why is this disastrously shit? Why is this so bad? It messes up when you go too early. Oh my god. You have to be in range. Yeah, doing 1 lane at a time seems significantly safer. The 2 lanes at once is like really sketchy. The poles got misplaced. It just flows better if you do the whole section together. Okay, arm. Belts and 2-1, 3-1, 2-1, 2-1, 3-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. Okay, that was clean. So then again, I'm leaving the base. I'm back in the base now. Fudge. Okay, and now I want to do this side. Still gonna have the same problem. I'm gonna end up on the wrong side. I guess I could like put coal in on the way back, which just I hate. I'd rather just do it on the front because the back gets coal plenty fast. Still don't know about this flow. Okay, then okay, stand in the middle. 2 1 3 1 2 1 2 1 3 1 2 1 2 1. Still building. Why do you have a deconstruction planner on you? That went clean. Okay. So then later on in the run, I'm going to be coming back into the base right here. And these will all be here. And I will be building this section. And I will run in to build this like this. And then I will grab furnaces and I'll route back. And the problem exists again where because I routed back, now I have to build this forward. So I guess I would put coal in on the way back, which I don't even want to do on this lane. It's a waste of time. And right, then I'm going to do this. And then it's on the belts. 2 1 3 1 2 1 2 1 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 2 2 2 2 3 2 2 3 2 2. It was pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I just don't know. I say if it's a single lane, just do it normal. I just don't know if I should do the copper and the iron together or not. That's the big part I don't know. I mean, the count that I would need for that is what, 200 inserters, but I should have that and the belt, I think. Oh yeah, right, I gotta practice steel. That's true. I forgot about the steel. Hey, what's up? Yes? I know, yeah, I don't have time for much more. I know, yeah, you're right. Oh, wait, I can't place this. Okay, so when you're building steel, you leave a belt out. So let's just say it's like... Yeah, let's just go into a new game and do it. Do you need to belt the correct way if you have to force the belt anyway? Do you need to belt the correct way? No, you don't need to belt the correct way. The problem is it's you want to ride the belt to do it. You want to ride that middle belt. It's easier to do it riding the center belt because then you know you're not in the way. Unless you're going to ride the bottom belt, but if you're doing two at once, you kind of have to ride right on the belt line in the middle to reach everything. You kind of have to. Okay, so let's just say hypothetically, okay, we want to build steel. So if we're building steel, we are starting on this side. Normally, I spray all the poles into place, but that's old Derek. We don't do that anymore. So we would have this built, and then we're going to build these 3 belts. Yeah, I can't build the blue arms, but that's fine. You get it. Okay, we're going to build that, and then we're going to connect power down like this. We're going to do all the magic we do down here to grab belts and stuff. And then we're going to come back up. Now this is all connected and nice. And now we got to do the furnaces. So we probably do that in 2 passes. Like that. And then we do another pass down here. What about the middle arms? Do you have to do those? I assume you have to do the middle arms now. Because you're not spraying it on every middle arm. And then as I come down the middle, I would hold here and go 2 1 2 1 3 1 2 1 2 1 3 1 2 1 2 1. I goofed it there. 2 1 2 1 3 1 2 1. Oops. Goofed it again. 2 1. and then you'd stamp. And then you'd stamp. You should have a good repeating pattern in the blueprint. Pull, inserter. It doesn't, it's fine if it's a little off. Now, you also end up with all these inserters in here, but that's just fine. You just, like, whatever. You waste some inserters. It doesn't matter, I guess. This is significantly faster than your current method. Yeah, no, it's I think it's, yeah. It's a lot of inserter pollution. I don't think it matters, though. It's really not. This is 24 inserters. How much pollution do you think we're doing over here when we fucking spray inserters all over the place? It's like the same thing, right? I need to get a Blippi. If I'm going to start doing Blippi, people are going to be asking how I do Blippi. So the way you do it, I'll do it again. Last one, and then I'm going to do a run, and fuck it. I'm going to start Blippiing my runs, whatever. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, so again, to Blippi, you're holding down the belt, and because belt does not, like, if I, let's say right now I'm holding the belt and I move my mouse down here, the belt does not come with me. If I use a hotkey, like if I press 2 right now, let's say I press 2 right here, it's gonna spray inserters down this entire line. And then if I repress 1 to go back to belt, it sends me back to the belt and I'm building belt. So like 2 sprays inserters, belt, back to belt. And it only puts inserters in a viable empty location. So the idea is, and then the poles, it only puts poles where they're ghosted into the blueprints correctly. So it works really well on blueprint categories because there's a blueprint there. So yes, hypothetically, I'm going to come down here. I'm going to connect the poles. I'm going to build those arms. I'm going to come up again like this. I'm going to go out and get ore. And then I'm going to come back. I've now returned with ore. I'm going to do this. I'm up here. The only thing I don't like is like the routing seems to encourage doing this backwards. So like now that that's done, you're going to want to go up with these, right? And then I also got rid of power poles, which I think is a problem. Do inserter spam last. Oh, you do the inserter. Oh, so you Blippi up and then inserter spam back and then do stone. Okay, let me try that. But then you'd have to stamp again. But I guess you can do the stamp after everything anyway. Yeah, stamp last. Yeah. Yeah, one time. Yeah, okay. Okay, so again, hypothetically, we're coming out to build this, and we've dragged this belt here, and now we're gonna go this way. And I think this one does not fit very nicely because there's no belt there, so I would just build that one line of poles. Wrap the corner. Normally I would actually build those blue arms. I don't have them on me. Build that. And then all I want to build is those ones there. And then I would bring this belt down like this. I would add those. I'd grab belts. Oh, I probably should have brought power down too. Yeah, oops, I'm goofing. So bring power down. Okay, now you come back in with ore now. Okay, and you grab belts and you go stand in the middle and you go 2-1, 2-1. I fucked it up immediately. How did I fuck that up though? Because oh, I must have pressed 1 before 2. I don't know. 2-1, 3-1, 2-2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3. Can you ride this belt and do it? I like riding the belt. It's a nice flow. Yeah. Whoops, fucked it up. And I placed belt in like every single fucking tile along the entire way. It's because I didn't inserter spam. Yeah, not inserter spamming is a problem. Yeah, you have to inserter spam first. Yeah, okay. You gotta inserter spam. Blippi practice. It's okay. It's okay. There's another way. Because I can just do part of the steel in one of my directions. I can just build part of the steel. So I come out and I do that. I start dragging 3 belts. that. Drag that. This would go up, down, here, here, here. And then, nope. Power. Drag that in there, build those, get belt, come back up. Okay, I've returned with resources now. Okay, and then no, don't build that one. Very specifically, don't build that one. But I could build this. Okay, and now I could come up here, and I have to start with these two, and then grab this guy and go 2 1 2 1 3 1 2 1. What? Why did that not work? Start here and 2 2 3 2 2 3 2 2 3 2 2 3 2 2 3 3 1 2 2 3 1 2. Ah, I fucked up. 2 3 2 2 3 2 2. Done. Then you'd stamp. Then you'd build all this shit and route your way out and build the brick. That's better. That's better. That seems good. That seems good. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. We're Blippy boys now. And that means I gotta set up my hotbar as belt, inserter, pull. Because I like it as 1, 2, 3 like that. I like it as 1, 2, 3. I like that. Belt, inserter, pull. Okay. Mods, off. Settings, other, achievements. Bing, 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 bing. Delete. Yes. I don't know why. I just like to. Terrain. Boom. Boom. Okay. We're Blippy boys now. That was all the practice I needed. It's going to go perfect every run. Guaranteed. I'm never going to screw this up. How many times? Yes. I know. I'm going to I need a Blippy command if I'm going to start Blippying. Okay. If I'm going to start blipping in runs, we need a command. I'm sorry. Does 1 2 3 1 2 3 replace yup? It does for that section. Yup. It definitely does for that section. Oh yeah.
Pay attention, man.
Please make Blippy with the above link. Okay. Okay. I'll do it another time. It's gonna take me too. I'm actually under time pressure right now. I have to start a run soon. Send me that clip in Discord. But I have to start a run like now because I'm under time pressure. I say I'm gonna start a run right now. We're never gonna find a map. Let's be honest. Let's just be real about what's happening. We need the Blippy. Yeah. I should just link it to a Blippy the kids entertainer. My kids all watched Blippy when they were young, and I should just link to that. What is Blippy? Ah, here he is. It's this guy. He wears orange and blue. You love him. Does Blippy require the blueprint to be in place for the pole columns? Yes. I think it does require that for the poles. I think there's a way to do it without poles. But yeah, like Baberg says, it spams extra poles. So it's cleaner if the poles are there in blueprint form. It's definitely cleaner. But I'm pretty sure, Zasbar uses it in default settings, so there must be a way to use it. Either he copies the first furnace section he makes so that he can Blippy the rest of them easier or something, but I believe there's ways to do it, yeah. If anyone asks what Blippy is, just link the theme song, explain no further. That's right. Refuse to elaborate. Yeah, this is what Blippy is. What are you talking about? Like, this is Blippy. It just works? Oh, okay. The ghosts are not even a part of it. It just works. Oh, that's cool. So the poles will just place in a way that is sensible, like where it tries to make power work. I think that it in default settings, that's fine. You don't you're gonna manually change things. Like for our category, you want the poles put in the blueprint because there's belts that get weaved through later, and you might, when you force stamp, you might delete poles and kill power in some way. Just like when you drag poles normally, it doesn't place one on every tile. It only plays the pole when you, yeah, when you reach the max drag. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Belt, inserter, pole. Belt, inserter, pole. Belt, inserter, pole. Come on, let's find a map. Let's find a map so we can blippy today. Just learn it and raw dog it. Just raw dog it on the first day. You know what? It's kind of nice that I'm even streaming today because I didn't expect to be able to stream today at all. You might have noticed I've taken a lot of Fridays off this summer. It's kind of hard to stream on Fridays because the kids are, you know, they're pretty active. They're in stuff. Logan has a tournament today in Sussex, but lucky me, his first game is not till tonight. So I did get to stream. When does school start? Couple weeks. Derek McIntyre, the king of raw dog. Yes, if you guys know me for anything, that's what I want you to know me for. Exactly. God damn, put it on his tombstone, man. This guy, Derek McIntyre, he was the king of raw dog. This was him. Blippy for mining outpost win. Oh my god, is it an option for mining outposts? Wait, if you're building a stack of drills, does it work? Hold on. Does it work for that? No. It can't. I don't want it to. Please tell me it does not work for that. Belt, poles, drills. Okay, so if I was gonna build this, let's just say 4 wide. I think you'd have to do the poles. Well, no, you really wouldn't because you can work them in there. Oh, I'd have to do the far. I'd have to do like the far end. Which means I shouldn't have done this belt, right? Though, because this belt's gonna be like the one that I do. I'd have to do the other belts though. Okay, so let's just say it's like this. And then I drag this belt. The problem is then the drills are going to be the wrong direction. This is not going to save time, right? Like there's no fucking way this is going to work. Okay, so hold on. Then it's got to be belt, pole, inserter, and then we're going to work in a drill here. So now I stand here and I go 1, and I have to be out of the way. 4? No. 1, 4. It didn't work. Oh shit, why didn't it work that time? Why didn't it work? Okay, 1. Maybe 3 lanes is like the way to do this. 1. Okay. Oh, but that's the other thing is the drills are staggered. They don't align. They don't align like there's poles. You'd have to be like they don't align. They can't do it. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna be doing this today. Maybe. Yes, I'd have to remake the print. Yeah, you'd have to remake the print. Doing it vertically doesn't really save any time. I'd have to remake the blueprint that it like aligns for Blippy. But I'm not opposed to it. There's very few times in the run where this comes up. Like very, very few. It happens. But it's literally only in one moment in the entire run where you've gotten bots, you're leaving the base, and you're trying to get as much iron back to the base as you possibly can in very little time. So like there is a use case for it there, kind of. And I might prepare a blueprint that tries to do it. Maybe. We'll see. Hello, Logan. You can go see your mom if you want, Logan. She's back there. You don't have to like hide. Why couldn't you place the furnaces with it too? I feel like I missed that. The furnaces are placed. So if let's say you're building a horizontal furnace lane, the furnaces are placed horizontally, the poles and the inserters are placed vertically. You can only do it with something you're gonna like vertically place, because if you do it with furnaces, it's gonna place furnaces where inserters are supposed to be. So you can't really do it with like, it's got to be one direction against. You need the furnaces there to prevent the inserters from taking up every tile. And if you wanted to do it with furnaces, you would need something else there to prevent the furnaces from taking up every tile. You need some kind of blocker, because they don't just adhere to what's in the blueprint goes. They try to fill every tile. The furnaces just act as a blocker to prevent them from taking the tile. Yeah, it relies on entities being in the way. Pre-place furnace inserters to block the furnaces. Yeah, exactly. Just do it the other way and pre-place all the inserters and then blippy the furnaces. Oh man. Is there ever a point where you build mixed miners, separate the ores later? No. Nope. You try to avoid mixed mining every chance you possibly can, all the time, everywhere. You would never opt for it. I can't see a situation where you'd want, like, maybe if you were trying to get a coal power plant running, you could get, like, if you had like a line of drills that was half one and half the other, and you like, it's not worth it. You shouldn't. Nope. Just don't. It's too much effort to like sort out the problem. It's not worth it. Ghosts don't block the spam. No. Man, we wasted our whole day yapping. I've got to start a game right now. Right meow. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Come on, give me a great map. Great map now. Great map right now. Man, I didn't really get any runs to go very far today. I'd really like to have one map that is like good. Want to practice this blippy in a live game now. I want to feel the time save. I want to feel it. I want to know what it's like. I want it to prove itself immediately. Couldn't you blippy the furnaces with the coal line? Blippy the furnaces with the coal line. No? I don't know what you mean. There's no way to nicely blippy the furnaces, I don't think. You could blippy the furnaces that are in the steel build when you're bringing the other belt up. But I don't think there's like a lot of time saved there. Like building the furnaces just doesn't take that long. It's like very straight and clean drags. It's the inserters and the poles that take quite a while to build. They're just ugly. And building the furnaces is just not, it's not super challenging. It's very clean already. More rolling, less yapping, please. The perfect map is out there. Just one more clip. Just one more click. One more. Keep rolling. I heard the good maps come after 75,000 rerolls. Well, I'm fast approaching that. Very fast approaching that. You have to move your mouse across anyways. Might as well drop some furnaces on the way. Your mouse is there. Just do something with it, man. Every mouse movement's got to be perfectly optimized. Every one of them. I'm trying to use my mouse and my routing perfectly. I'm trying. No, that iron's all too high up. Got me excited. Seeing all that iron there. Seeing all that nice iron. Nope. Too bad. Amanda, what time do I gotta leave? Fuck. I'm really like I gotta start. Like I gotta start a run. I gotta do it. World record is like 3:15. Okay, I got like a little bit of time. A little bit of time. Reroll percentage. That's what I'm doing today. I'm working on my reroll percentage today. Do you know what mouse sensitivity you have? No idea. No. Probably not very sensitive. I'm not sure. I think actually, you know what? When Brandon sits down on my computer and uses my mouse, he's like, holy shit, man, I can't even control it. It's moving so fast. So I don't know. I don't think it's very high, but he would say it's like fucking crazy high. So I have no clue. Yeah, no. Could have guessed. Yeah, man, I just do it raw, man. Like, you want to know what hotkeys I use? Default. You want to know what mouse settings I use? Default. You want to know what kind of computer I have? A shitty wired one. It's all just like, I just do it raw. Okay, Coal Rocks. Oh, push that back down. There's a couple trees in the base. I'll live with it. Coal Rock, we'll grab this one. Okay, where does this patch? At the top? Gross. Good patch at the bottom into the trees, but I'm gonna go to the top. Okay. Vertically? That's the wrong thing. Probably vertically. Let's put this here. Like that. Screenshot. Okay. There's a big fat ass iron patch out there. Is there any coal rocks? Hello? Do you know where your coal rocks are? It's in here. Waka 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 waka. Yep. Hey. Okay, there's a bunch over there. What's that? 1, 2, 3 more coal rocks. Just a little bit of a jog. Those are all shit rocks over there. Yep. Good. Hey, I gotta go. Gotta go far for coal rocks, unfortunately. That sort of sucks. A little bit. Yep. One more and I cut back. Yep. Okay, let's check Gleba. Gleba's fine. Let's check Aquilo. Aquilo's fine. Let's check Novice. Is there anything else to remove on the patch? Oh, there's rocks up there. Those were better too. Okay, it should be able to not stop handcrafting now. Oh, these are so much closer. Damn. That was a mistake. Alright, well, it's gonna be a slow lab time, but I think I gotta play it anyway. I don't have time to start another match, so we're playing this no matter what. Hard commit. Okay, coal. We're gonna slide it right there. Okay, that's very, very, very slow. Very, very, very slow. Good luck, Derek. Thank you very much. Little Miss Murder. Appreciate you. All the other planets seem pretty good. Yep. Yep. Need to do that actually. Okay, did I do the boxes yet? Do it now. Good. Okay, let's chop some trees. Okay. And copper we'll put right here. Good. Good. I think I'm fine there. Is there one more coal rock down here? I wouldn't mind snagging that. Gotta get back quickly. We're gonna run out of time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to 15 right now. Okay. Okay, where is stone? Yeah, let's play the stone that's over this way. That needs 6, 2, 6. Can't do fucking math right now to save my life. Whatever. Yep. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. And bang, 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 bang. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That lake ate close, and we're already deep fucking red. Brutal. Yep. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh boy. No, buddy. Yes, buddy. Alright, 22 seconds. It's pretty fucking red. Why is it not doing anything? That. She's pretty red. Pretty red. Yep. Yep. Doesn't matter. Don't have a choice. You. Okay, another thing that's awkward with this is I need to adjust to coal being on 4, I think. Because basically right now I want to switch those around. Lab's gonna stall again. I need to chop trees though. I don't care if lab stalls, I gotta get to 200. Maybe some in the base, but not many. Does it stall here? Do I have... Oh, I have 60. Okay, good. Not stalling yet. Should stall, like, right now, probably? Yep. Okay. Pull. Yep. Yep. Oh boy. Right, pulls on 4. This will be an impossible adjustment. Belts, inserters. Just change something I've been used to for years, no big deal. Yep. Two, 5, 5. Yep, yep, yep. Good. I have to do this right now. Yep. Okay, good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I want to know this. 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 This. It's not that bad. Car. Okay. Oh, that does no coal. That's stupid. A lot of routing around here. Yep. Yep. Okay, yep, yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Hey, how many of these are shits? Quite a few. Yep. And 13 more. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Good. 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 Fun. 28. Great. Yeah.
Pay attention.
Yeah, I know I gotta start crafting again. Just getting material to. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 9. Okay. Good. Yep. Yep. Wrong. Outputs. Yoink, yoink. Fuck. $54 belts. Not enough. Fuck. Yep. And yep. Gotta get coal into this system from back here, I would say. I'm gonna need power. Okay. Yep. 1, 2. Good. Okay. Is there a reason copper's not running better? If it's nothing bad. 4, 6, good. I think that's all of it. Yep. A little far away. You. Go. Yep. Right. Okay. Oh, I do not have the poly to do that. Oh my god, so cursed. Okay. Lost a lot of time there because I just played bad and it was just a janky, yeah, it's a janky situation. Yeah, just craft them all, fuck it, whatever. Okay, yeah, up here. I want you, I want you. What's my furnace count at? I want this on the bar somewhere. There. Good. Yep, yep, okay.
Nice.
Good. Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Okay, that's all fine. I gotta get this back on. And a lot of crafting. Never even set up wire. Awful. There. There. All that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's go add trolls for coal. How's this? 6. Yep. Yep. Can all be on the same side of the belt. 15 drills doesn't matter. Good. Good. I'll just cut through here. What? That was an open space. Oh, really? I still don't have enough. 4. I need 10 more assemblers. Oh my god. Yep. 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 Whoops. I do not want that. Rest of these. Rest of these. Rest of this. Yep. Yep. This way. Okay. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Fuck's sakes. Yep, yep. God's sakes.
Base placements.
Yeah, like right, real close. So this thing, like, let's say right about there. Let's just get through this trace. Fuck it. Where are you, Steel Axe? Hurry, save us. What the fuck? Okay, Steel Axe is done. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Immediately fucked it up. Wild. Okay, 2, 1, 3, 1. 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1. Ugh. Was it faster? Couldn't tell ya. Forgot to preload coal too. I just don't think it was better. But it will be with time, maybe. I get the feeling that that was slower though. What the fuck? Why is there a piece of coal here? Stupid inserters picking up coal. Dumbest feature ever put in this game. Ah. Fuck. Box. Bad. Box. Okay, definitely not a good display for Blippi here. Worked like shit. Okay, on the way out of the base. Up. Oh, brother. There. Don't forget to pick up that stone. Just do it now. Okay. Okay. The coppers it did. Ay. 30 drills. There it is. Pop. Okay. Nope. It's bad. Good. 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 Okay, now I guess. I don't know. Okay, that, and we're gonna go 2-1. Am I on the right thing? Yes, I am. 2-1, 3-1. Fuck you, Blippi. 2-1, 3-1, 2-1, 2-1, 3-1. I don't know why that first one seems to mess up more. Okay. Oh god, look at all these rocks.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
That, okay, and 212. That one messes up every time. Is it because I'm going past that belt? 21312. Fuck. That was just me. Fuck. Some growing pains. Leftmost of inserter has no inserter. For fuck's sakes, why is there a belt there? Why is there a belt there? Fuck you, Blippi. God damn, man. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna stop for the day. It's cool. I need to get used to it more. I know I don't need to go back for that, but I'm done anyway. I'm gonna be too red, and yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm tired. Oh, this made some nice iron. That made some nice iron. I probably could have scooted 2 more out of that. The 10 iron was hopefully gonna be this stuff. 4 copper probably here, which that's pretty far. Just made the mod for increasing the map gen sliders and uploaded it in case anyone wants it. Oh, nice. Nice. Let me try Blippi one more time. That was a furnace output, not a coal inserter. Yeah, yes, correct. I know that. I didn't need to go back for it. I was just kind of forfeiting anyway. So good. And then yeah, I'm gonna have coal be here. And now I would have coal and I'd poop it in everything. Right, these have to be placed first, and then from here, 2, 1, 2. That one, there's something wrong with that one. That is not me. There's something going on there. There's something wrong with this one. It's because you pre-dragged too much belt on the bottom. Okay, so I'm on it. Look. 2, 1 over. There's something wrong with it. I think it's because this belt. There's something like it's the belt needs to be a ghost. Oh. But it doesn't. What if that belt's there? Okay, so that one's done. 2, 1, 2. Nope. It's just cursed all the way. What the fuck? What the f- I think it has something to do with going across this. He manually places that one too. Yeah, I think if there's something about going across this belt. It worked that time. Man, I don't know. That is weird. There's something going on with the first one. No, I'm not pressing it too fast. I was doing it very slowly there. One thing I do want is What is this? No item. Okay. Okay, I want a bunch of coal and infinity box of iron, infinity box of copper, infinity box of iron, and infinity box of iron, stone, iron, 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 copper, stone. Okay. Yeah, yep. Sure, good enough. That's lots. Okay, file, save game, blink through practice. All right, so ores connected. Then we're gonna do furnaces. Okay. We're gonna do that entire one, and then 3 1 2 1 2 1 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1. Yeah, something broken with the first one. Cool. No problem. I guess ambitiously I was hoping to have preloaded this with coal, and then I would also want to force stamp this so it actually does something, and put coal there. Did that first one? Oh, I don't have coal coming in here. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's fix that too. Host save game, Blippi practice. I can't think of why the first one doesn't work. I don't know. Yeah, there's something weird with the first one. I'm not sure why it's not working. I could not tell you, but there's definitely something with it. Okay, so there. Now coal is going to come out of there. What else did I want to do? Maybe just put coal here. Okay. Okay, save, Blippi practice, save. Okay. Silly. Okay, down. Okay. Here. Okay, and then we're gonna build this entire one. Start here and 3 1 2 1 2 1 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 3 1 2 3 2 2. Great. Okay, leaving the base. We're gonna leave like this. Oh, and I have to restamp after that's done. Okay, I keep forgetting to feed coal to it. Should be feeding coal to the start, probably. Okay, yeah, so I come out. I get copper. I'm back with copper. I go into the base, blah, 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 blah. Come back out. Good, grab here. And that, fuck that up right away. Okay, 3 1 2 2 3 2 2 2 2 oh god. Weird technique. Okay, done. Now we're leaving the base again to go get iron. We have to stamp those inserters. Leaving the base to get iron. Boom. Boom, boom. Yep, yep. Okay, we have iron. We're back. Okay. And now we build this entire thing. And we grab this. And 3, 1, 2. Oh, I fucked up. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. Cool. And we would stamp that. Okay. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay, now we're gonna come up here. So we're now stamped 1, 2 at this point. And we're leaving the base, coming this way. We do that. We do that. We do 3 belts. Yep. This. Okay, now we leave the base, bring a bunch of stuff, come back. That's not the one. We plug this in. I don't have that, whatever. Oh, I didn't connect the poles. Okay, there. Now we would plug this in, and now we're back. And upon returning, we would do this. Then we would come up and do this. Ah, without mistakes, though. Okay, and then we have to do this first or it does not work. And then with that done, we'd come down and do this section. We'd actually build those, but I don't have the material for that. Maybe on the next one. Okay, and then place this, and maybe that. So then if I stand in the middle, I go 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1. Something happened. 2, 1, 3, 1, 2. Ah. Oh, I ran out of inserters. Okay. Give myself more inserters. Sounds good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think I can get used to that. I think I can get used to that. I think I can get used to that, yeah. Yeah, no belt delay on stone. Rare for me, right? Let me just take a box. Let's say we'll put a box right here. And we'll fill that box with more stuff. Such as that, that, and that. And let's actually give it some of this. Some of this. What else is missing? Give it like this, this. And then I can make all the other stuff. Oh, and the assembler's there. So then I'll come down, I'll pick up this box to fill my inventory back up. And then I would go, and this box is just all trash. Okay, so now if I started, inventory's full, I will use a bunch of it, and then I will come here and I'll grab all this, which will fill my inventory back up, and I'll be able to build everything else. Save, Blippi practice, yep. Okay, let's try one more time. Show up. Good. And then, yeah, typically I come down here and I build this right away to keep getting more coal. Coal showing up. Good. Then I do 2 belts. Furnaces. I'm gonna build this entire one and then go 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Ah, I like being, oh. Stand on the belt. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. Good. Okay, and I would stamp to make those arms nice. And unfortunately, I did not drag coal. I gotta remember to do that on that one. Okay, belt. Now I'm, nope. Don't want those. Okay, now we're leaving the base. Getting copper. Did I not connect coal to this? Nice, Derek. Good job. Okay, we're getting copper. So come here, build this. We leave the base. We come back to the base with copper. And with copper, we do this. Then we go into the base, blah, 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 do our stuff. And we're gonna come back out of the base. Dragging coal. We're gonna build this entire thing, and then we're gonna ride on the belt. 3-1, 2-1, 2-1, 3-1, 2-1, 2-1. 2, 2, 3, 2. Whoops. 2, 3, 2, 2. I think that was correct. Stamp it. Good. Now we leave base to get iron. Give it these. We get iron. Plug it in. Make furnaces. Coal the furnaces. Okay. And then we would drag these. Like always. Drag on the belt. 3-1, 2-1, 2-1, 3-1, 2-1. We'll say it is fun. I can't deny it's kind of fun. Okay, then we come up here. Oops. So then we would be coming this way. Getting ready to do steel. We would make 5 poles. And do 3 belts. Assuming we even have the belt. We might run out, but if we don't run out, we do 3 belts. Come down this way. And then we loot this box. Like that. That's fine. And build this. Come up. Okay, you. Good. And then, okay, I'd go out of the base. I'd get this. I'd get this. I'm back in the base now. I would do this. Fudge. Up here. With that done, I would then do the inserters. Great, and then I would build this. Fuck. Okay, and then I would build this one and this one. Ride belt and okay, so 3-1, 2-1, 2-1, 3-1, 2-1, 2-1, 3-1, 2-2-3, 2-2-3. 3, 2, 2, 3. 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. Then you would stamp all the arms in. Apparently I made one mistake here. Fixed. Okay. And then on the way out, just do these vanilla style. Done. Felt pretty good. I think he's now playing a rogue mage character build. That's pretty sweet. I do like it. I can't deny it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. How exactly did we end up here? Well, I've known about Blippi for a long time, but I keep putting it off. But I feel like there's been talk of its greatness, and I wanted to explore it, and now we're here. Now we're here. Should you change the other furnace stack to that 2-2-3 rhythm? No, it's fine. The rhythm is that's the reason I say the numbers is because I'm like telling myself it doesn't have to be a perfect rhythm. Doesn't have to be a perfect rhythm. That was let's do okay. One more. It's quite fun. I actually do like it a lot. It's fun. It's fun to do this. I do enjoy it. Okay, I want to change one thing. This box has too much of a lot of things. It probably needs a little bit more of that, a little bit less of that, a little bit less of that, a little bit less of that. And yeah, there. And I could probably put a box here. That's just boxes and undergrounds. And I definitely don't need that many splitters. And there. Now we can probably just take from here and not actually have to revisit this thing. Probably good. There. Okay. Save. Ability practice. Okay, I show up at the base. I guess I could time it. Good. And that. Okay, that starts that guy. And then we do belts. Good, and then we're gonna build this one ourselves. Ride the belt. 3 1 2 2 3 2 2. Ah, lost it. 2 2 2. Lost it again. 2 2 2 2 3 2 2 3 2 2 3 2 2 3 2 2. Okay. Force stamp it. Now we're leaving the base to go get copper. It honestly fuels itself pretty decently.
Pay attention.
Just had to do an Amazon return on a smartwatch. I came quickly, opened it to find the watch part and charging cables missing. Oh, it's frustrating, dude. Okay, we come back with copper. Furnaces. Okay, do our shit in the base. We come back. Okay, we build this. Grab this guy and 3 1 2 2 3 2 2 3 2 2 2 2 3 2 2 2. Ah. Okay, we do that. Stamp. Yeah, I do have to load coal because that still doesn't have enough coal. Let's absolutely prioritize doing that. Okay, up, down, yep. Okay, we plug iron in, we come back. Okay, build this, and then 3 2 2 3 2 2. Ah, misclick. Wah wah. 3 2 2 3 2 2. I will say though, if the mistake is small, it's not that bad to clean it up, honestly. Okay, so now you would have built labs, you would stamp this one, you'd be coming out of the base this way, you'd come up here, you would do that, the back 5 poles, then you'd start belt dragon. Good. Bring this down like this. Up. There. Okay, now you've come back to the base. You've got stone. You've got iron. You do furnaces that way. You do furnaces this way. And you build... Oh, right. Hold on. We gotta do all of this. Forgot. I guess the top's not the end of the world, though. It needs to be done. Yep. Okay, and then you'd come up here, and again, you'd build this. Then you'd stand this, ride belt, 2 1 3 1 2 2 3 2 2 3 2 3 2 2 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, good. Then you would stamp them, and then you'd come down here. Yep. And bup. Well, the splits are meaningless because I have nothing to compare them against, but cool. I like that. I like that. I like that. Yeah, alright. I gotta end stream early today, guys, because I gotta take my kid to a baseball game far away. But hey, at least I got to stream it all, because we might not have had to. How does this weird placement mechanic work? Okay, so, one time for the people in the back. Here we go. This is Blippi. This is how it works. So, you've got a belt, okay? And you're dragging your belt. If I move my mouse up and down, notice how it doesn't, the belt stays right there. It stays right in that line. Now, if I have an inserter in my hand, they go everywhere. Belt, magic. Doesn't go anywhere. Holds the line. Okay, so what happens if you move your mouse up here and you press 2, which you'll notice I have hotkeyed to inserters. Boom, it sprays inserters up there. And now if I move my mouse around, I'm placing inserters. Oh no. Now, what happens if I take this belt and I come down here and I press 2 again? It places the inserters, but it skips where the belt is. And if I then re-press 1, it will return my mouse back to where the belt is, and boom, I'm building belt again. Look, I'm even building it in the line. I can do the same thing with power poles. If I press 3, places poles. Press 1, it goes back. The only issue is, you'll notice when I press 1, on the return trip, it tries to replace belt in the gaps. And so that is why, in this build, you'll see it placed inserters in these gaps, and it placed belt in all of these power pole gaps right here. Now, is that a big deal? No, we don't give a shit. Fuck it. It's worth it to go faster. Who cares? A couple belt, couple inserters. It's fine. The only issue is later on, this section has to be undergrounded through. What's the solution? So, when you've stamped 1-3 and you've stamped 1-4, and then you got to come in underground through this section, you got all this belt in the way. That sucks. You just decon planner it. It's gone. Look at that. Just like that. See you later. And now we got our belt. Ta-da! What happens if you run out of something? The same thing happens if you run out of something that would happen if you're building it normally, which is it won't be placed. So it's the same penalty. You just don't have material and it doesn't get placed. What happens if you press 4, coal? That's a great question. Let's do it in a couple ways. Let's put these here. And let's place 4, switches to coal. It doesn't actually go back to belt on that one. It doesn't nicely go back. Although I'm not letting go of my mouse press and it is bouncing around a little bit. Now, what if I was here and I pressed coal? I know you guys wanted to see it fill these. It didn't. I know that's what you wanted to see. You wanted to see it fill. It does not fill. Does not fill. Anyway, so that's Blippi. It's basically hold a belt, move an arm, boom, belt. And basically all I'm doing is I go along the... As I go... So I'll do it one more time with this. Hold Z and try coal. Okay. So I'm holding Z and then 4. Nope. What happens if I hold like shift and then press 4? Oh, it fucking took my entire line away. Nope. No, it doesn't work. I like the thought though. I like the thought. So when we're building an actual line, it basically works like this. We build the top, the bottom, and we do 2 layers of belt. Okay. And then on the way back out, we do the furnaces. The reason we do these belts and these furnaces is that they're in the way. You have to have something to block, otherwise you'll place inserters up the entire line. Now, for some reason, these first ones break. I think it's because of this belt. So we always place these inserters first. And then you want to ride the belt, because if I'm standing here in the way, it's going to place a belt here instead of an inserter, because it can't place an inserter if I'm in the way. So I ride the belt, because I know it's safe. I grab this bottom one. So right now, I'm building this bottom belt. I'm holding my click down with belt in my hand. I move my mouse up to the top, and I just press 3-1. And then I press 2-1, 2-1, 3-1, 2-1, 2-1. And I'm just placing... Now, you do have to switch back to belt quickly. I'll show you what happens. If I go 2 and then I don't switch back to belt and I move over and then I switch back to belt, it places belt on the way back. So you have to very quickly snap 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 3-1, 2-1, 2-1, 3-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 3-1. You have to like quickly snap back to belt before you leave the line that you're in. Simple. Simple, easy, beautiful. Blippi's coming back to the run. Yeah, I'm going to start blipping. But I'm going to start blipping on Monday because I'm out of here for the weekend. I hope you guys have an awesome weekend, but that's it for me. I'm going to jet now. I'm going to jet now, early stream. I have a bunch of baseball stuff this weekend. And did you practice vertically? No, but I should, Stitches. It's a good idea because I'm sure that's going to come up in a run. But in theory, it's the same. Is this still limited to your normal placement range? Yes, it is still limited to your normal placement range, which is why when you're doing double wide lanes, you got to be really careful. No biter battle on Sunday. Not that I'm aware of. If they put me into some sort of third place match, I will try to make it, but I haven't heard of any scheduled time. I look forward to watching this segment over and over again with maybe a 30% of getting it. It is confusing. I think at some point I will make my own clip explaining it, put it on YouTube, and then have a comment. Like, I'll put it on YouTube in like a private video with a comment link to get to it. I hope you get the third place better battle match. So do I. I think it'd be fun. All right. Anyway, happy weekend, guys. Thank you all much. Thank you all much. Will you blippy blue science? What do they blippy with blue science? I don't know what they blippy there because you can only do the fat stacks of yellow inserters. So that would mean I'd have to do the 4 inserters along the top myself, right? I'll have to look at the blue science. Because you can only, it feels weird. The blippy routing feels weird. I just really like my blue science routing right now. I really, really, really like it. So I don't know. Anyway, I'm out, guys. Have a great weekend. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate the watching. I appreciate the subbing. I appreciate the super chats. I just appreciate you guys in general. I appreciate it very much. Glass Bricks just places extra inserters. Sometimes I get tight there. That's a lot of extra inserters. It's a lot of extra. It's like 6. There'd be like 100 extra inserters. That's a lot. I don't know if I like that. Why is it called Blippy? I don't know. It stands for like belt, loop, interpolation, pole placement, something. I don't know. It's some weird name. Anyway, I'm out. I'll be back on Monday. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Have a good weekend, guys. See you later.